Yo, sorry. Trying to have some last second stuff together. I got the Spizarky in the house. What up, Sparky?
What's up, Tim?
Bree- Nah, the Breezy's not feeling so well. He thinks he might have some food poisoning or something.
Oh,
So
really?
Spark comes to the rescue at the last moment like a gangster. And kind of have to scrap everything I had for the most part. So this is going to be an interesting show today because I had something planned for some other shit. So we're going to do our best and we're going to still have a good damn show. I'm excited anyways.
Yeah.
So
How was your day?
yeah, man, it's been good, man. It's been interesting, man. Marley's not been feeling like he's been acting real weird, bro. Like he keeps asking me for food, and then I give it to him, and he's just not eating it, and like, um, I don't know what to do, bro. He eats it, and then he like wastes it. It's just weird, bro. He just keeps he's being a pesky guy right now. I don't know if he doesn't feel good or what the deal is, but you know, that's pretty much what I'm dealing with at the moment. That's why I was trying to, figure out how I can go live with. He was like sitting on my foot going meow,
Oh,
meow. I'm like, I don't know how I can go live right now. You know what I'm saying? So, but other than that, man, looking at all these news stories, I'm all flustered. Like, damn, dude, this world's nuts.
yeah.
There's so much going on, dude. It's like, where do you, like, for real, what do you want to, like, what is there to talk? There's so many stories and so much shit. It's like, man, 2024 sure kicked off pretty nuts, dude.
Yeah, what happened at the beginning of 2024 that was real nuts? There was like an earthquake in Japan or something.
Was there?
What was it? I forget what something that happened, but I remember it started off kind of crazy, and I don't know. They say that this is the year that all kinds of stuff is supposed to happen if you listen to the agenda, but
Yeah, right. I mean, that's what they say. 2024, 2025. Get ready. So, 2020 30. They have they have plans by 2020 30 or by 2030. So, I mean, we're like halfway there.
mm,
So shit's about to start unfolding. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion. So let's you know um let's take a look at what's for actually we could start with the weather real fast, bro. What's your weather what's your shit like over where you're at?
I don't know. But speaking of bad weather,
Um
been I
hold
was
on.
driving today and it's been really foggy here. But I swear, when I was driving, it's like I thought it was like smoking in the woods or something, or like maybe farmers had dug up a bunch of dirt. I mean, it was just like the smog was terrible. You know what I'm saying? But the more I drove, I thought I was going to drive into it, but then I realized this is all around me. You know how from a distance it looks like it starts, but I was like, I'm
But
driving.
as soon as
Like
you
that.
get there, you're yeah.
And I was like, is this all around me? I was like, this is terrible. Like, I don't know what it was. So if you tell me that it's in the red, I'll believe you.
It's not in the red, but it's definitely more yellow in your area than it's ever been. I'm more looking at what's it going to be like at the border
Probably trying to
because
get me.
everybody's down at the border right now. And of course, it is completely yellow. It was raining there today and crappy looking. There's patches of blue inside where right now where Breezy's at in Austin, it's completely beautiful. But all around it, where all the people are at, it's yellow. How ironic. You know what I'm saying? Um, let's see. Indiana, actually, Ohio's looking decent. I mean, all the cities got yellow, but they're not very bad as usual. PA doesn't look bad. New York looks like shit, of course. Detroit looks like shit, not as bad as usual. It's looking like dude. Kansas St. Louis has to have the word. If I'm gonna have to do something some deep searching, but I think Kansas City might have the worst air quality in the Midwest for sure, dude. 1,000%. Bama's looking pretty shitty. Georgia's looking shitty. Florida's really bad. Um, South Carolina's looking real bad. So the South, it's all in the South. So it was up here. Now it moved all down to the South. So that's what we call butterfly effect, where you know, like sometimes they'll make a pattern and spray in one area, and then the wind will take it to another area.
Oh, okay.
For example, you could spray over Cleveland, and then it would go over the lake to Canada, or we would spray here in Ohio, and it would go down south, etc. You know what I'm saying? So that's just my opinion. So let's take a look at the border though and see what's going on because there's a convoy there coming. I pulled up a few different stories. I didn't read them, so forgive me if they suck. But I tried to pull up some ones that are different, like some that have different sides, and just see what everybody's saying here. This one's titled Take Our Border Back Vehicle Convoy to Rally Near US Mexican Border." This is from Reuters. And it's basically saying a vehicle convoy is carrying, it's talking about how their vehicle convoy carrying Americans opposed to illegal immigration plans to rally at 3 points near the Mexican border on Saturday. They're focusing on peaceful protest and prayer. Um,
That's good.
Critics of the convoy, however, and that's what'll go with my next story because it's like, dude, that's not like what their message is and what they're saying is two different things. So the critics of the convoy, however, will feel it an well, they might say it in this article, anti-immigrant sentiment at a time of criminous political sparring over the border in high numbers. So the Take Back Our Border convoy is set from Virginia this week and aims to hold the Eagle Pass, Texas, the site of an ongoing standoff between the federal authorities over the border, as well as in Yuma, Arizona, and San Ysidro, California. So, hold on. Damn. So there's two truckers who led legs of the convoy: Vincent Sabin of Massachusetts and his buddy Kip from Louisiana. I watched his video today. That dude's pretty cool, man. He had everybody following him the whole way there. It was crazy, dude. Cops were just giving him like or this was yesterday, giving him like the lights on and letting them just go by, almost like it was like a funeral or something. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy. There was an estimated between 70 and 300 vehicles on Thursday morning, and that doesn't include the semi trucks and all the vehicles that just kept picking up through on the way. I bet you it got to be within. Oh, they blocked the site. Suspicious site blocked. They don't like me talking the truth, dude. They straight kicked my shit completely off, bro. That is crazy. What's up, Gil? What's up, Rajay? That's crazy, bro. They straight kicked me right off that site. They did not like me talking about that one, dude. All right, let's see what this one says. Texas border showdown is far right magnet hate trackers warn. And it has a bunch of people with Trump flags. It's like, okay, a motley crew is gathering this weekend, militia style groups. And listen to the difference of this articles. A motley crew is gathering here this weekend, militia style groups invoking 1776 and the Civil War. Christian nationalists praying for the chance to confront evil, racist stoking fear about the replacement of white people,
Definitely.
election deniers, anti-vax, crusader, conspiracy theorists. This is from the Washington Post, y'all. This is from Eagle Pass, Texas, the Washington Post. This is the shit they're spewing on us right now. And at the center of a prominent Republican figure whose fiery rhetoric acts as a magnet, right wing extremists are dusting off blueprint for the J6 2021 storming of the you know what, using it to rally for their cause. So, like, they're basically comparing this to the Stop the Steal. But I think this is, I don't know. I think they're both important, but I can agree in that part where it reminds me of the Stop the Steal. You know what I'm saying? It reminds me of like J6.
Mhm.
It's like I hope it's not a setup though. You know what I'm saying? I hope it's not. But the thing is, it's not just all these people coming from out of state. If you listen to last night, Breezy was saying his family's going. All like a lot of people around him. It's like the whole. He said he predicts at least 10% of his state are going to be there. So he
Wow.
predicts million people, 1.3 million people at least are going to be at the border. This is a big event. This isn't just like a couple hundred people going to the border. This is a lot of people. So it could go down a few ways, in my opinion, and that would be like, you know, either A, there's a peaceful protest, they keep people from coming in, they make, a point, and they move on, or there could be a standoff between who knows who, or I don't know, but I'm wondering why the hell they didn't do this to start out, you know
I think it's a good
so
protest. Peaceful protests are always good, but uh, I don't know. You're right. Like, what do you think it'll turn into? You know what I'm saying? With that many people, I mean, and the border's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Once they get down there and they start seeing what's going on, they might be like, "We need to do something." Do
they probably got feds, undercover patriots up in there taking everybody's license plate and everybody's name and getting ready to do another trap just like they did on J6 and bust a whole bunch of, patriots that are just trying to do the right thing. That's my opinion. I feel like that's what's gonna go down.
Are we not allowed to
Uh,
talk about J6 or?
I mean, I try that. That's a trigger word,
Okay,
so I just like to say that because it's just easier. We can talk about it all we want. You know what I'm saying? Let's try to. I just don't like spelling it out. Why? What do you want to say?
I'm kind of interested in what you have to say about it because you're like,
Well, it's exactly. I mean, what I have to say about it is exactly what I feel about. You know, um, how I feel about what's going on right now. I think it's the setup. It was a setup then, and it might and very well could be a setup right now. You know, so in my opinion, it was just used to kick some shit off and to track people down, to blame people, etc., etc., etc. So what up, bro? Bro, bro, I can't read that. I can't really see very well. Bro ham.
yeah,
But
satire is
yeah,
hard comedy to get, Gil. A lot of people don't understand satire. Like you play on fears, But yeah, that's a good disclaimer to have.
but as far as that goes, but then here, as far as this border goes, I have a third article now. So here I have one that's completely like, and then they shut me down for trying to read it. So it was whatever. And then I've got one now that's it's political propaganda. Eagle Pass residents are frustrated by border standoff. So Eagle Pass, Texas has become a main stage for the national political drama over migrants crossing the border. It has residents angry and officials worried. According to NBC News, I don't trust them for shit.
Hmm.
But let's see what they have to say real fast. Juanita Martinez walked up to the closed gate in Shelby Park Tuesday after started an argument with the National Guard. Oh, that's that Karen that started talking shit like, "What are you guys really gonna do? What are you guys gonna do, dude?" You like, there's nobody coming. Can't you see? Yeah, that's because there's people standing there guarding the border right now. That's perfect point. Well taken. This dude, I didn't even want to read this. This is gonna be super cucked out,
What?
and this is gonna be a cucked out version of some mainstream propaganda that I'm not even gonna put in y'all's ears right now. I can't even do that. So I'm gonna say this: pray for the people in Texas. I don't really know. I hope nothing goes down. We're gonna stay up on it. It's going on all weekend. It's like a 3 day thing. It's just kicking off. So we'll talk about it tomorrow and stay up on it. But you know,
Uh,
that's
it's gonna pop off down there.
yeah, something. I mean, what's gonna happen? We will see. You
If
know,
Crazy's
there's
prediction is true and that many people go down there, that's a lot of people, bro.
he's saying that many people from his own state. That doesn't include the people coming. You know. So, um, let's see what I got next. Um,
Am I allowed to smoke on camera or is that bad?
dude, what do I do?
I don't know. I was thinking,
Who's
that's,
dude? Some broad, and I mean, this is more for a little comic relief in between. I mean, it's not really. I mean, it's who's Lovato?
oh, yeah,
Lovato?
singer.
Really? Well, this dumb broad freaking Demi Lovato slammed for singing "Heart Attack." Is that a song that she has? Heart Attack?
Must be. It sounds like something she'd have.
So she has a song called Heart Attack at American Heart Association event. And she didn't think this went through, she said. So the bitch sang Heart Attack at a damn heart foundation fucking heart American Heart Association. I mean, you know, I thought it sounded really, really ridiculous the first few times I read it. But the more I'm reading just the headline, I mean, it kind of goes well with the vent. I mean, what? You don't want to have a heart attack, right? Maybe she had something to say in that song. I don't know. I've never heard it. Let's see what
I
they
don't,
say there. Dude, she's wearing all red. Oh yeah, she's looking satanic as hell. She's up to no good. Um, whoa. Don't you think that's a little bit dark? They said. Fans thought the song's choice was odd, especially for someone who suffered from 3 strokes and a heart attack during a nail. So, is the song about her having 3 strokes and a heart attack in 2018? Because if that's the case, that's from her life experience. Fuck these people. Let her sing what she wants. She obviously had to have it cleared with the people before she did it. You would think.
I don't think she had heart attacks. I think they're saying that the people there at the foundation.
No, she did have heart attacks in
Oh,
2018. She overdosed and she suffered from 3 strokes and a heart attack
then
during a near fatal overdose in 2018. So the broad was on drugs and overdosed. But either way, I don't know if that's poor. What do you think, G? What do you think? Is that poor? Is that poor choice of song? I mean, could she have chose a better song? I don't know. I don't know if she has a better song. I don't know what she really has. She probably, if she would have done everybody a favor, she probably should have just went out and did sign language and just like walked around and looked kind of. cute or something. Take off that dumbass red jacket and just walk around and shit. It would have been way better performance in my book. But who the fuck knows?
You know who's doing the Super Bowl?
Yeah, Usher or whatever.
Second time doing it.
Is it his second time? When else was he on?
When did Usher host the Super Bowl?
He never was on it before.
2011.
Was he on it or was he like just did a song on it?
He was just on it, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, so I am starting to notice that there's this doctors, and I think I've got a good point here. I'm onto something here. So I keep finding these studies that are just making marijuana look horrible.
Oh, really?
Um, through doctors, and I'm going, why are they all of a sudden trying to like in the media trying to just? It almost reminds me of the what was that damn movie we talked about it the other day? What was that movie? The Reefer Madness. You know, it's like oh, scare everybody because and I'll tell you why I believe that. So marijuana use linked to increased asthma risk in youth studies. Well, first off, we already know that if you smoke as a child or as a youth, anything, it's gonna fuck up your lungs.
Yeah, I'd rather my kids smoke
So
than vape.
right. So yeah, me too. If I so but is it gonna like be worse than when kids get a hold of cigarette? I mean, everybody gets a hold of what's worse is the air. What I'm saying is what's worse is the air they're breathing. What the hell? They're already breathing stuff that causes asthma. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the? So, anyways, that's besides the point. You shouldn't really be smoking weed, but it's the point is there's two things I see out of this. One, they're trying to show you they're putting their Edward Bernays jacket on, their white little jacket, and they're saying, "Everybody, listen, I'm a doctor. So I say that if you smoke weed, you have a better chance of getting asthma." Okay. And, they put a jacket on and they say, well, take one hit of weed, you could stab your boyfriend 108 times and you just went through psychosis. So you just get 2 years probation and 200 hours of community service you know so they're turning this drug that's actually a medication, and one, they're flipping it so that what big because it's starting to take over from big pharma. Oh, so now you don't want people, you want people to stay with your pills and stay with all your drugs. You don't want people to take the alternative route. I see what's going on. Oh, it's that. And then you want to blame, the asthma on the marijuana use, not the growing up with shitty quality air your whole life. That's just how I feel with it. I mean, I don't know.
How
I
do you
don't know.
feel about pregnant women using marijuana? Do you think that can cause asthma or something, or birth defects?
I'm not for it. I mean, casually, it's all cool, but I don't think it causes birth defects. But I feel like whatever, I mean, dude, in reality, anything that goes into a woman's body goes into the baby. So I'm really against it. And I mean, and as a medical user, if when you buy your medication, it says on the package, on every package, do not do it if you're pregnant or nursing. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like, it specifically says that it causes whatever. So like they tell you, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know, but to hit a joint here or there, take pressure off your back or, nah, dude, but there's something to it though if there's something to it if you smoked every day heavy and something, I don't think that's okay. But that's not my job to say, but it's just really weird that they're like trying to like, you know, unless and my other fourth theory would be are they trying to like ruin the weed to make you have shitty lungs and they blame the weed. I don't know. We'll see. I have a million different theories, but I just keep finding these stories that keep downplaying how bad marijuana is, and it's like, okay, bro, we
Yeah.
get it, we get it. Uh, let's see here. Um, I thought this was kind of cool. I want to talk about this one first. Hold on. What's this one? This one. Dude. All right, I want to get your opinion on this. Fuck it. Anybody in the chat want to weigh in? Weigh in. NYC seminar on teaching kids about genocide in Gaza is anti-Semitic and divisive. Representative uh, Richie Torres says, I kind of agree. Wait,
It,
hold on.
there's nothing
Wait.
being.
No, I take that back. I read that. I thought I don't think I think well it just depends on who's giving the message because everybody has a different message. Everybody has a different side. And are they really going to sit down and say, "Look," and give them the truth, or are they going to give them their truth? That's why I feel like teachers should just shut the fuck up and let the parents teach them what the fuck's up when it
That's
comes to stuff like that.
because they might get like a half truth. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, dude. One teacher could be pro Jew, one teacher could be pro Muslim, and you don't know. Or one teacher could, so it's like you don't know what they're going to teach your kid. So it can be if you teach your kid everything's anti-Semitic, then your kid's going to walk around like a Ben Shapiro. Is that what you want? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you want to teach your kid that every Muslim's bad? No. Do you want to teach every kid that every Jew's bad? No. Are they going to teach that, the real truth of what's going on and why? No. So what is the outcome? What is the real outcome that what are these teachers really going to teach our kids?
Not life skills.
Not nothing. Genocide? Ugh, I can't stand that word. That word genocide is such a it's a spell. It's a spell word, you know. And anti-Semitic is too, and they go hand in hand.
Yeah. How come anti-Semitic? How come Jews get their own word?
I mean, yeah. Well, because it's always been something. They've got a lot of their own rights that most don't.
What's it
I
called?
mean, I don't even. What's that?
What's it called nowadays when they hate white people? What's that called?
White privilege, white. I have a story about that on here. I'll do it right now. It's about this broad and hold on. It's about this broad. She's getting in trouble for some racist shit. I didn't, and again, it's like, was it that racist? We'll see.
Hmm.
That's for everybody to decide. That's not, I feel like she had every right to say what she wanted to, personally. But that's just me. Not that I agree with her, but I'm saying she still has a right. Where is she? Oh, Lord. Well, I guess I failed. I lost the story, maybe? Here it. Wait. Well, here's another one. So, oh no, this is actually it, I believe. So it was a BBC, right? It was a BBC staffer. She brands Jewish people Nazis and parasites and calls white people a virus in disturbing social media posts.
So what's it called when they hate white people? There's got to be a special word for that, like anti-Aryan or something.
Anti-Aryan. Well, let's see what they say. Can't they say like? I mean, we are. They are. BBC staffers under fire for a string. Yeah, dude. What's the anti-white term, man? Like cracker, honky, fucking Uncle Tom.
Uh,
Um.
Let me tell you something, and you tell me about this. My daughter, she's blonde hair, blue eyes. Okay, white. Okay, she's my stepdaughter,
Yeah.
dude.
Is she
She's got
Russian or is she German?
German heritage,
Okay.
but she's got like self hate because she's white, dude. And she like tells me all the time.
Oh gosh.
I know she tells me all the time, like stuff like, "Well, white people are the worst, and white people we like enslaved other people, and we did all this bad stuff." I'm like, "Who taught you? Like, where are you learning all this?"
Yeah, that goes with exactly what I'm saying. Like the school teachers, bro. Like they're off the rocker.
I'm like,
They don't know what they're doing, bro.
you didn't do any of that, and you don't even know if your grandparents didn't do that. I don't know their grandparents didn't do that. You know,
Dude, I'm telling you right now, when I hear black people yell like "goddamn cracker," the only thing that kind of offends me is when they say white boy because you're calling me white and a boy. You know what I'm saying? Like you call me a white boy. Call me white man at least. That white man. You know what I'm saying? Call me that white man or that cracker over there cuz but don't call me a white boy. I don't like that term. That term annoys me.
I hear you.
Like, I ain't no boy, bitch. That's the only one that pisses me off. That's the only. Besides that, every other racial term for white people I think are hilarious. Like when she said we're viruses, she probably carries the virus around with her herself, but that's okay. But the white people are viruses. If you think about it, most of them, like when you talk about Klaus Schwab and all these people running the world, most of them are white.
I mean,
So they are they probably produce these viruses. They are the virus, but that's okay. I mean, I don't know. They call white people like white nationalists or something. I don't know what the word is, bro. They call them all types of things. Right wing, white nationalists, whatever. They just make shit up. They don't really have a Oh, I found another article about it. Okay. I really hate the Washington Post, you guys. Stay away from the Washington Post. If you don't fuck with the Washington Post. Again, we're getting into a little well, how far are we in? 35 minutes. All right, in 10 minutes we'll have a comic relief story. Give me like a couple more minutes. Cause usually, let's see, dude, this fucking guy, a New York man confesses in exchange for a cigarette to stashing drug dealer's severed head in a fridge for 2 years. I just snapped. Oh God, I want to hear what this dude's got to say. Surprised he's in jail. It says jailed. I'm surprised they didn't let him out right when they fucking got him. Yeah, could be though. Gee, a jailed Brooklyn man allegedly confessed this week that he just snapped. I snapped, smarty pants, and killed a sex. Oh, he killed a sex offender over drugs, and then stashed the man's head in a Flatbush apartment for nearly 2 years. Well, well, I mean, he was a sex offender. The dude was about. If I were president, I'd let him go. But I would trump him and what's it called when you leave the office and you just let people out? I'd let him out. Anyways, and it took for Nicholas McGee, 45, who is currently in Chesapeake, Virginia, on identity fraud case to open investigation on a grisly crime was
When
a
you farted,
cigarette. I'm about to find out. He said, because you piece of shit. I'm going to read it. Because you're a piece of shit and I'm sick of you was McGee's cold blooded response of why. Huh. I think it was more than a cigarette. I think the cigarette might have made him snap, but obviously that dude was sick and tired of his shit.
he was probably ready too. You know.
Yeah. Because he's probably like, you're a fucking pedo. I fucking can't stand you, dude. You piece of shit, motherfucker. Let's keep it real. That's why you said that to him. Because you're a piece of shit and I'm sick of you. And to be honest, all it takes is a fucking cigarette for me to snap on some pedo.
Yeah, dude, and they really look down on that crime all around the world. I watched a video of like some dude in like some Muslim country, and he was tied to the back of like a truck. They were pulling him, and people were just hitting him with 2x4s. And I was like, "What the hell?" And underneath it said pedophilia, and I was like, "Oh, okay." So it's really frowned upon, everywhere. I feel like even hell is too good for these people. Like, if you're a child rapist or something, your soul needs to be like erased from existence. After you're put out of your misery.
Yeah. I mean, for real. I think everybody should know, though. I think you should be pranced around as a PD. Like, what the fuck? So, yeah, so this dude was allegedly slicing up the dude's body while sharing a bottle of vodka with his wife. She took the drugs out of the dude's pocket and smoked it, according to the article. Cops traveled down to Virginia this week to anal probe McGee and the wife, and who was charged with concealment of a corpse. According to McGee, the alleged murder took place. So he got caught way after. How did he get caught?
That's what I'm saying. He's probably ready. He's probably like, give me a cigarette and I'll tell you where a body is.
Okay, so here we go. McGee described himself as the victim who was upset with the dealer for not doing doiling out drugs to him and Steins, even though the couple regularly allowed him to crash on their couch. McGee said he also claimed the dude who has been on the state sex offender registry since he was convicted of molesting a 12-year-old boy in 2005 was disrespectful to the pair. I just snapped. Geyser had fallen asleep on their couch for the night when McGee allegedly grabbed a kitchen knife and lodged it into his back. That's pretty. No, 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 never mind. Sparking a bloody struggle that ended after Giesler was stabbed multiple times and hit with a hammer. That is a white. Yeah, hold on. So the black guy. Okay, so the white guy and his white wife beat the black drug dealer, sex offender up. Because that's a white type of killing, man. They grab some knives and hammers. Like, we gonna get this motherfucker. and they beat this dude up. But I don't feel bad. Who is there anybody that gives a shit about this dude? Like for real. He was selling drugs. Why was he even on the streets if he raped a 12-year-old boy? And he's on the streets selling drugs. Who gives a shit what happens to him?
Well, he's gone now, so nobody missed him for a few years.
He said, I got to cut that motherfucker up, he said. The couple passed a bottle of vodka back and forth while allegedly using a small saw to gruesome task, which would probably be put most of his body in plastic bags that went into a suitcase and stuck him in the fridge. They considered tossing the remains, but figured it'd be too complicated with other people in the busy building, police forces said. I put it in there and tried to forget about it. Everybody knew a deadly struggle had occurred on that unit. So if everybody knew, how come no dude, that's pretty cool. No one said nothing. You know why, right? Because he was a pedo. No one gives a shit about a pedo, drug dealing pedo. He's probably selling meth or Fetty out off the dude's couch.
Yeah, I bet everyone who he owed him money was happy he was gone.
Reportedly gave up the details of the murder in exchange for a cigarette. Like, yeah, I'll tell you, just give me a cigarette. Yeah, he was ready to get it over with. He tried to stop cops from looking inside when they finally raided the home, finding the head and other body parts on ice. They're being charged with concealment of a corpse and are undergoing psychiatric evaluation at the moment. Pretty fucking crazy, man. I was in Virginia. No, New York City. Killed a Virginia man. Dude, New York City's going ham, dude. The devil's chilling in New York right now. For real. There's just so much crazy shit. It used to be Florida. Now it's switching over to um what's it called? New York. So that was trippy. That was a trippy story. I
Yeah,
almost felt I
great.
almost felt like I was in their shoes for a minute. Like I actually felt like, damn, I could picture that whole scene going down. And the thing was, is I actually didn't care for the dude. Like I'm getting cold hearted, but look, again, I would let the guy out. Actually, yeah, I would make him get. I would let him. I don't know. I'd figure something out for him. I mean, he killed a pedo. He should get a award.
No, dude, it's not normal to kill people. Trust me. And you don't want to kill people like you want to,
Yeah, but
But
pedos deserve it. They get a pass. Some people got the balls to kill somebody.
yeah, but
If you got the balls to take out a pedo, good for you.
yeah, but they do that stuff.
But don't do it. I'm not telling anybody to go do it. I'm just saying if you got the balls to do it, no one's gonna feel bad. But go ahead. What were you gonna say? I know, because from your point of view, what do you say? What do you say?
Well, one time when I was in jail, there was a pedophile in our cell, and everyone wanted to beat him up when we found out he was a pedophile. And I said, okay, well, we'll beat him up. Don't get me wrong. I was like, but let me tell him that to move first. And I went down there and I was like,
Why?
just because
Why though, dude? Do you realize that dude? He he's a soul snatcher,
I'll
bro.
tell you why. Because everyone there, if you do that, you're going to get more time. You know what I'm saying?
So what? Who cares? People that beat up pedos, the cops don't give a shit, and it's not doesn't look bad. It's like worth it. If you're sitting in the hole for beating the fuck out of a pedophile and you're sitting in jail, you ain't got nothing better to do, and you get to release some anger on some pedophile, bro, there's nothing wrong with that in my world.
Yeah, I agree with you.
You're in fucking jail. What's the worst? They're gonna put you in another cell? Who cares? You just got to fucking haul off and beat the shit out of a fucking pedophile. That's just my opinion. Anywhere. Like if I was sitting there chilling in my house, right, and I had some dude like not giving me shit, like I want to go to bed, and they want, and like I wanted something from him, and he's at my house, and this dude's a pedophile. First off, he wouldn't be in my house. Yeah, I'd feel some type of way. I wouldn't stab him in the back, but it would definitely, he wouldn't be sleeping on my couch.
Well, I can tell you this: if something happened to my kids, I would kill a motherfucker. I really would. I would take it in my hands. Like it's an honor thing to me. I'd be like, somebody did that under my watch. I fucked up. I don't know how they got away with it under my watch. I must not be a good parent. I'd be like, but now I have to fucking do the next right thing. You know what I'm saying? And I'd be like that dude in the air.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, yeah, man. No, I get it. I couldn't imagine, anything happens to any of my nephews or something, bro. It's over with, you know,
Yeah, but
for that cat.
I told.
I had stories that were like where people were like this dude recently was at court and he was in trouble for doing some fucked up shit, and he got his throat cut in court, like in the holding cell to go into court. They cut his throat. And then another dude, this is just in the last week, another dude was in the walking out of the courtroom and got punched right in the face by the accuser's dad, like knocked out. So I call that instant karma, like, good. I hope those dudes don't get in trouble, and they probably won't get in as much trouble, you know. And usually the people that cut the throat of somebody like that usually are doing life and don't give a fuck anyways. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, dude. I heard a story about a dude who fucking fucked up a pedophile in prison, and they didn't really investigate it. Even they were just like, "Shit happens," you know.
No, that's how it goes. The guards, listen, dude. The guards send them where they know the people will do it.
Yeah, and he said,
Like they send them to the right. They like literally they'll like turn off the lights, they'll close the door and walk away and act like they don't hear nothing. I mean, dude, it just is what it is. I seen it with my own eyes. In a small town one. Imagine what it's like in the city and shit where they're like super corrupt. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
Like, bro. So on another crazy note, dude, this was supposed to be for Breezy, but I don't know, we only got so many stories and shit to talk about. We didn't even talk. I was trying to not talk about the war until like we didn't get into that. So we still got the war. I don't really have much to say about it though. I mean, I do, but we'll get into that. So this Texas trio allegedly blew fentanyl smoke into a newborn's face to pacify her cries.
did
What
it
the
kill the baby?
fuck? I don't know. We're about to find out, dog.
Oh,
Fuck.
dude.
Dude, I don't know if I can read it. It'll piss me off. And it doesn't piss me off. But it's the truth. And unfortunately, the truth hurts. Three Texas residents allegedly blew Fetty smoke into a face of a 19-year-old baby to pacify her cries. Bitch, you should have stuck your titty in her mouth like a real mom would have done and not be doing Fetty, you nasty bitch. Police in Alabine, what the fuck's, oh, Alabine, Texas, stopped Robert Lee Mason Jr., Jennifer Trevino, and Arsley Daniela Rocha and the newborn in a vehicle January 25th in front of a Frontier Inn where they were staying. So they were staying in a hotel. Deputies with the Taylor office discovered fentanyl in the vehicle, including in the baby's diaper bag. When they searched the suspect's hotel room, they were overcome by a cloud of smoke and had to don breathing masks to enter. An investigation revealed that the three people had been smoking there in the presence of children and intentionally blew fentanyl smoke into the baby's face to pacify her cries over the past several days, the outlet said. Now, I don't know how did one of these assholes admit to that?
They must have.
Let's find out. Did one of them admit to that? Because the outlet, who's the outlet, is probably one of the three people that got busted snitched. And they're probably not saying who it was. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Mason Jr., Trevino, and Rocha were charged with 4 counts of second-degree child endangerment and a felony. Oh, gosh. So it was two chicks and a dude. Ah, that's some shit, you know?
That's sad, bro. Like really, like some people shouldn't have babies, and whatever that baby's gonna have permanent damage. It's probably like addicted to fucking fentanyl already, and that's why I was like crying and shit. And they were like, "Oh, well, just give it some more, give it some more." And now it'll probably be fucked up. Who knows for life? Some babies like when the moms use drugs, they're born addicted to drugs, and they'll cry a lot and stuff. But that's not the same as blowing smoke in a baby's face. Dude, that's fucked up. Like really. I'll tell you what, these people, it's a social economical issue. It's like they're living in a hotel, so they're obviously poor. And then
Right?
all is just like for the lower classes. You know what I'm saying? Like people who are rich don't really. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there are people who are rich banging fentanyl, but I see it on the streets a lot.
What, fentanyl?
Yeah,
You see it on the streets?
yeah.
Like where you live?
No, not here, but like where I'm from in DC and stuff, and in Houston it was
Right.
in Phoenix.
Yeah, like I don't see it personally, but I know people that see it personally. I don't see it. I've seen like the medical version of it and like stuff, but uh like the actual from the from the pharmacy shit.
Yeah,
But
was put on.
yeah, the patches are like the pills and shit. Um, but yeah, so oh, speaking of like, see if I can do this story and then go back to this, because you know how I'm all for like quick justice. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm all about like you do some fucked up shit, you should, you know, pay for it, right? If I read this right, yeah, dude. See, the Chinese don't play, bro. The Chinese don't play. So this bitch broke up a home. I'm not even gonna read the story. I'm just gonna tell you guys what happened. This bitch literally broke up a marriage. This, I mean, she's hot. I'm not gonna lie. The dude had a legit. I didn't see the X. Maybe let's see what the X looks better. Oh yeah, the chick that he left her for was pretty hot. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like personally, if she were to show up at my door right now, I might throw Marley out the fucking window. Who knows? Anyways, so this bitch meets this other China feller, and they start dating, and she thinks to herself, I want to start a new family with this feller, but he has two young children. So what does she decide to do? She decides to take the two kids and just toss them out the fucking apartment window
Oh
like
my!
fucking trash. Kill them.
Kill him.
Yeah. So, what do you think they did to her?
Probation.
Nah, nigga, this ain't fucking Cali, bro. This is China.
What they do?
They executed the bitch like as though they should.
They executed her. Damn.
Yeah, yeah, they should. What do you do to with a bitch that throws kids out the window? You know?
Yeah.
I mean, dude, there's not enough space in China according to the the WHO. There's not enough space in China, so um but she's hot though. Yeah, get rid of her because she can make more kids. Yeah, just get her gone. Get her gone. She's just a she's just a walking uh baby killing producer.
That's sad. Really, it is to kill your babies, dude. Ugh.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. It's fucked up. So I'm gonna talk about something different. Let's see, anything funny? Not even funny. I had a funny one. So I see again. This was for more on the breezy tip because I don't know if you do you know who Julia Fox is.
No, who's that?
I don't really know either. I figured Breezy would know. She was like an actress back when I was a kid, younger, maybe not younger, but like growing up and shit. Um, but she's got a show coming out on E called Nothing is Off Limits. Wait, no, hold on. It says here dildos, drama, and chains. Julia Fox promises nothing is off limits in her naughty new E series. Oh my god, fashion. She looks nasty, bro. I don't think she even looks pretty, personally. Like her cheeks are all sunken in, like she's like starving and shit. Like get her some food. Get her some McDonald's or some shit. This bitch needs a meal. Fuck, bro. I don't want to hear about your nasty dildo, dude. Actually, I wouldn't mind hearing about her dildo, to be honest. She's not that bad. I mean,
Hey, I'm on live with Tim. My phone's dying, so I have to come plug it in. Yeah, we can go out there for my phone charges for a little bit. Can you hear me, Tim?
yeah, I can hear you.
Sorry, my phone started to die and I had to come plug it in.
Doggy, roof.
Say hello. Where's your kitty at?
So do you know about Las the Las Vegas Sphere?
Sphere?
Yeah.
No, what is it?
Look it up. Look it up. If you could, can you look it up so you can see it? Or I could try. I mean, try to show you guys. It's like a it's like a concert place that I don't know. It's this big ass sphere in Las Vegas. Hold on, I'll find it.
Las Vegas Sphere.
Yeah, it's really dope, dude. It's really dope. I mean, it's this like, dude. I mean, bro, just type in Las Vegas Sphere and then
Oh,
look
that's
at
cool.
images.
What is it? It's big,
It's
huh?
like it's a concert hall. That's the outside.
Dude, they
So
can
it
make it
lights
look
up
like
into all
anything.
different. Yeah, bro. So It's really dope, dude. Like, there's live streams that you could watch and just watch the sphere and shit. It's super dope. Like, so the Grateful Dead are. Hold on, where'd it go? The Grateful Dead are doing a show. Are doing like a show, doing shows. 18 performances there from May 16th through the June 22nd. So, dude, you know how trippy that would be going to that sphere to a Dead show and seeing it in that sphere. That would be so cool, bro. That shit would be dope. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there you go. Well, your camera's sideways, but yeah, look, bro. Here, I could. The eyeball, it looks kind of Illuminati-ish,
Yeah.
but it's really cool, man. I've seen all types of different shit, you know. The basketball eyeball has people's faces, got
I can't believe I've never seen that
animals.
before.
So you two and Fish were the first two to do a concert there. So the Dead got beat by the U2 and Fish.
Oh, so when did it open?
Uh, I don't know when they did. It just opened up recently. It hasn't been around that long.
A cigarette. Have you ever heard of this sphere? Tim has shown me the sphere in Las Vegas. Look at it, babe. It like lights up. It looks like the sun and stuff.
Doesn't surprise me.
What do you mean it
Oh,
does?
it would be. It looks cool to see a fucking Dead to go see a Dead show there. Like if Pink Floyd played there, that would be dope.
I mean, yeah, it's really awesome.
Oh, I'm sure there's some. They look say there's some satanic shit to it for sure. There's like the all-seeing eye. There's a lot of when you watch it and they like on like a Tuesday. There's all types of pyramids and with like the eye on top, and there's a lot of symbolism on it. So I mean, but I think you see symbolism everywhere nowadays. You know.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I would love to go see a Dead show there. It would be cool.
Yeah, dude, I had a
Um,
friend tell me one time. He was like, I was watching Mickey Mouse Playhouse, and there's like a triangle with like an eye shape in the middle, and they put like the key in it and turned it, and then Mickey made like a triangle with his hands, and I was like, yeah, dude, I believe you. That sounds like some shit they pull.
That's really funny, actually.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse Playhouse.
the yeah, that would yeah, dude. I don't know about Mickey. Mickey, maybe the Mickey from South Park, but the other Mickey scares me, dude.
You
Here's
son
a
of a
Mickey that
gun!
yeah, fucking that Mickey's got to go. Um, I want to hear something. I want like breaking news on the border. I want to hear like Americans decide to launch fire on. Let's see. Here's a new one, 39 minutes old. Let's see. Law small Texas border city lands unsolicited spotlight in state federal showdown. Or, dude, the media is just trying to make it sound like the people that are doing this are just the worst people.
Who are going down to the border?
Yeah, dude, they're fucking horrible, dude. So, yeah, dude. It looks fucking horrible. The fucking oh shit, this bitch is from Austin. Let's see what this bitch has to say. It shows you the connectivity between the United States and Mexico. Salinas has observed final preparations for the annual whatever day. A few hours later, about 200 advocates were in festive mood in the nearby town. Take Back Our Border rally Saturday, which is going to be tomorrow. She showed up with their father from Austin, Texas, because they need to get the people that are here illegally under control, which is true. And if Breezy was here, he would be telling you that they have their own people. They don't. They're the only state that doesn't have anybody to protect their border.
Oh, really?
Does
Yeah,
Breeze
the government doesn't.
like has he been there to like check it out to see what it's like?
I have. I've been to.
Nah, Texas is big. I mean, I don't not since this has been going on. I mean, Texas is huge. You know what I'm saying? So it's like 10 hours from him or something like that, 10 hours. But his family's going though. He said he's got family going that are packed up, have MREs and etc. that are going. And he said that he expects about 10% of the state of Texas to go, which they have 29.6 million people. 10%, that's like approximately like 2 million, really. So that's a good amount of people that should be at the border. Um,
Texas border is rough. Like I've been, the New Mexican border is rough too. Like Arizona is probably like the most dangerous border because there's not a lot of stuff between the border and Arizona. Like there's not a lot of cities, you know. But like El Paso is really close to Mexican City. Like along through the fence, or yeah, I think it's El Paso. You can see the other Mexican, like the Jenks town they have built over there, and that's a dangerous city. You know, like the cartel runs that city, and a lot of drugs come in through there and stuff. But I don't know. Texas is like a huge border, and they're talking about building a wall along there. That's like New Mexico and Arizona combined, if not more. It takes like 12 hours to drive through Texas.
right, right. Yeah, no, it takes forever.
I was
And
asking
so
because
that means
I
there's a
lived in
huge
Texas. I'm
border.
there.
Yeah, if
I'd
I
go
lived in
check it
Texas,
out.
I'd be there.
I'd go check it out at least.
I I would be there if I lived in Texas, but if I lived in like New Hampshire or something, I don't know, I'd be thinking twice about it, bro. I feel like the feds are just sitting there waiting for somebody to be a fucking idiot. Yeah, bro, floppy, it is, dude. And it's like they're also, I believe, rallying in Arizona. It's not just Texas. It's in Arizona and parts of California too. But I believe the majority of God's army is in Dripping Springs, uh, going to Dripping Springs and then going to the border. Now, I want to know what their plan is. Like, what's their goal other than to bring attention to it?
Well, they're gonna
What,
pray.
what? Yeah, they want peace, love, and prayer. That's what they're coming in. Like, and everybody's reporting that it's like, um, so they're saying 30,000 illegal people come a day, so they could stop hundreds of thousands of people from coming in for at least a couple days. So then, like Breezy said, the cartels will start getting involved, and who knows what the hell happened. What up, Ryan, man? What's good, brother? What's up, Floppy? Glad to see you guys here, man. Breezy got sick last second. I had a plan. We had a show all planned up. and I switched up a lot of topics or a lot of these stories trying to figure out what to do that'll like rock with everybody. So bear with me because I ain't really got shit going on. So I was kind of waiting for people to pop in and let the last hour just be like whatever it is. I don't fucking sick of talking about news and bullshit. Really, we didn't talk about the war though. Who wants? Do y'all want to talk about the war? You guys? I mean, we just bombed fucking Iran. Do you guys give not Iran, but what Syria?
Well,
You
my wife.
guys want to talk about that shit?
I know too much. I just knew that the U.S. started doing airstrikes today on
In response to what?
a. I guess them attacking what
And
some of.
killing 3
Yeah,
U.S. soldiers.
that's why I said I don't
Yeah. So
know a lot about it.
so
I tried to
U.S.
too much because it's
launched a oh
depressing.
sorry.
It's so depressing, the news. I just don't like seeing all that depressing shit.
Yeah, you should
Yeah, man.
like
I
some of
mean,
the semis does.
Well, I just feel like I'm not gonna let somebody take my energy away because I feel like that's what they want.
Dude,
Like
he
they
just
want
read
to
a,
bring misery to our
he
lives.
just read me a story about a Chinese woman who tossed her babies out a window, 2 of them,
That's
and killed
horrible, Tim. How can you live like that?
them.
Doesn't
because
bad.
the outcome was dope.
They ended up
They
executing.
fucking executed the bitch, dude.
Oh, well, she deserved that. I mean, I feel like sometimes.
Exactly. That's why I said, dude, I did this story because I want to make a point that America needs to be more stern on their punishments. And if I were president or I were running a country, I would do the same when it comes to those types of crimes. No, if you stab your dude and the husband 108 times, you're not getting out on probation. I'm just saying.
Okay,
You're
well,
probably you're probably gonna get maybe like, you know, you know,
Jamie
that's
went back.
just what's gonna happen.
I told Tim earlier that if something happened to our daughters, and God forbid, under my watch, for some reason, something happened, I'd say I'd make it right, and I'd go and and you'd probably put money on my books, right?
She's like, yeah, for a little while. Strikes in Syria, in Iraq, just 2 hours after Biden honored the deaths of the soldiers. He didn't give a damn about them, dude. And I not trying to discredit that they're alive or that they didn't exist. I mean, but it sounds like some sort of like false flag, if you ask me, dude. Hey, they just killed some Georgia cats. Let's go bomb some countries that have nothing to do with it. Actually, let me read it because I don't really know. I'm being very ignorant. I just don't trust Biden for shit. So let's see what's going or our government. Dude, tell her about earlier when I was doing a story. They straight Brian earlier. I was doing a story talking about the border, and it was like I had like 3 articles pulled up, and it was 3 different angles, and they straight booted the one angle that supported the people that were going there. They literally put blocked bad what did it say? Dangerous information and blocked the site while I was in the middle of the story, dude. I swear to God, dude.
Can you believe
Got
that?
me time.
It sounds like, like
It's happened to me a few times when I was. It's happened to me a few times. It's not the first time that happened.
Everybody that's on YouTube.
you already said, gummy time.
Too
His gummies
smart.
are strong, dude. His gummies are 20 some percent. Like how ours are 10,
Yeah,
his are 20 something.
you'll have to come visit Tim sometime.
And he probably gets them cheaper than ours.
Yeah. How's your dad doing, bro?
We don't know yet.
Was you? No, I was talking to. Are your dad too? Both of you guys. Ryan's dad. Was his birthday today, so hope your dad had a good birthday. How your dad doing?
He's gonna have surgery on the 8th, so they'll remove the tumor then. So we'll know
How are
cancer or
how
not.
are how are you doing?
Oh, I don't know yet. I get my MRI on Monday.
Are you still having headaches and stuff?
Mhm.
Yeah, I didn't tell you, but they actually found something. Did I tell you they found something?
What's that? I'm sorry. Say that again. Did you found that? Yeah, you told me that they found
In her
like a
brain?
growth.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I asked her how she was doing because
but
I didn't know
I,
if
honestly, I
because I deal with
like it affects a lot of like your whole body. It's not even just like your head hurts, like you get horrible headaches, but it's like you feel nauseous and you feel like weak and you're just like you don't feel good,
and
you
what
know?
helps the most?
no energy. Does your like muscles hurt and shit?
Your whole body
Does
just
your neck and your shoulder and your
yeah.
Yeah, dude. I get it. I have a head injury. And not that I have a growth on my brain, but
I
I'm dealing with a
nasal,
brain injury and
yeah.
I deal with all that type of
Chronic
stuff,
pain is the
So
worst.
I feel for you.
Yeah, chronic pain's the worst. I feel for anybody that deals with that. I don't think people understand it until they go through it.
Yeah, no, they don't. And that's why personally, that's why I've learned it's taken that's why I do counseling and shit because I've grown to not feel I used to feel some sort of animosity towards cats for because they was like didn't understand what I was going through, and it was like almost like they thought I wasn't what I was because you can't see a brain injury, right? So like when you have a brain injury, you can't see that physically. It's inside your head, right? But if you have like you can a broken hand, or like if you cut yourself or you break your arm, you physically can see the broken arm, you can see the swelling, you can see that they're in pain, and it's obvious. But when you have back, neck, head injury, you can't see that stuff. That's on you, anxiety, depression, people can't see that shit, like only you can feel that. So it's like no one really knows what you're feeling, and people don't understand it if they haven't been through it. They just won't understand it because I had a girlfriend that had dealt with the same stuff that I'm dealing with, and it's almost like karma's getting me because I used to make fun of her and shit, and get pissed at her when we'd be at festivals and she would get headaches. And man, I have to sit in the car with her all night because she didn't want to be alone. And I'd be sitting there tripping balls in the car and everybody's partying, get their fireworks going off and music. And I'm cussing her out in the car. And then I realized, damn, dude, headaches are no joke. You know what I'm saying? Like head injury, like when you're not feeling good, you're not feeling good. You need to lay your ass down and sit down and close your eyes. Unfortunately. So I didn't understand that until I had to deal with it myself.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it first in my parents, and like, yeah, I kind of thought the same thing with my mom. I was like, gosh, she's kind of a bitch, when we go to her house. But now it's like I get it because she's just like in so much pain. She kind of like takes her pain out on everybody. And like, I finally got it now that I have pain. I'm like, I can kind of see why she gets aggravated in that because people don't understand it. And
Yeah, my wife, she hurt her back.
No, not Steph. Real fast, not Stephanie. Amanda.
She hurt her back
Go
going
ahead.
water slide at an amusement park, and honestly, we probably missed our chance, but we probably should have sued them or something. Because after that, she went to the doctor, and like years later, and she's had a herniated disc. She's got spinal degeneration. She's got spinal stenosis. She's got degenerative disc disorder, and she just had bone spurs scraped off in a surgery on her back. You know,
Jeez, oh God, did they give you like some fucking good drugs or what,
use
dude?
tabs, and I don't know if it's because of this thing in my head now, but I had like I think my blood pressure and crap went through the roof, and I was on Loratabs and that, and I had to stop taking them because like literally, you can ask Nathan, my face and neck turned so red and almost purple, like it was awful. And like even my daughter was like, "Mom, what the hell is wrong with your face?"
maybe you were allergic to the codeine or something.
I don't know, but it was
If I were you, I would tell your doctor and he could put you on like a different type of
uh,
because Vicodin and that type of stuff will give you hives sometimes. Just give
not,
you a different something.
I'm like so against that. Like, no, I'm not taking.
No, I get it. I would,
Only do it.
yeah, no, I get it. But if you're in pain, you're in pain. That's why I said it. It's like don't. That's probably why you're going through that. But yeah, I mean, too bad you guys can't get your hands on the RSO. You'd be straight.
Dude, I saw some when I was there today.
I know, but you weren't allowed to buy it. You should have talked like a little kid, sat out in the parking lot, like, "Hey, man, if you buy me some RSO, I'll kick you like $10, man." How fucking gay is that, bro? Come on, bro. Like, hey, buddy, can you buy me a syringe of RSO, please, when you run in there, man?
That's kind of sad.
Like, honestly,
Answer.
yeah, dude. It's really weird, bro. Cause like in Michigan, dude, you can go into Michigan and I went there and left with 28 syringe or 28, yeah, they're called syringes, but they're of RSO and 28 of distillate. I bought like 56 grams just in one store and not on top of the oil and the everything else I bought, man. My edibles, I bought just that alone. I'm still eat, like, dude, the fact that they won't even let you buy it, it blows my mind.
What you bring me?
Like, you know why though, right? Do you know why they said everything but RSO besides the fact that it's
Is it so high?
high in THC? Because yeah, and it's also got such a good medical use for it. They don't want it. They don't. They're dude. They don't want recreational people to get a hold of it.
I gotta figure out how to get my hands on it.
Go get your card, dude. You would probably get the shit 30 times. You'd get it way fucking cheaper. It's probably cheaper to go get your card in Chicago and just go buy it. You'd get the hookup. I don't know if that's possible. Can you do that? Google it right now. I know Ohio can in Michigan.
Okay, you
I
want?
have 800. I got 800 tabs pulled up. You can just ask your watch. Can you get a card in anybody else know? Chicago Foppy. What you know, Doc? Can you get a card in Chicago without um out of state? I think I asked it all wrong. Uh-oh. We got a frozen spark.
Can you hear me?
He's back. Yeah, you're back. So, frequently asked questions. Can you have no? Hold on. Cannabis cannot be transported to another state. No, frequently asked questions. Can you get a card?
Maybe if we go up and visit my mom, we can swing by Ohio and
Mm-hmm.
get it. Then we'll have the hookup because somebody's got a medical card. Wink, wink.
I don't. Yeah, you could come to Ohio, bro. I'll tell you right now, it's half the price.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
why I don't want it. That's why I don't want it to go medical here, bro, or rec, because I don't want it to turn into Chicago prices. Y'all got it's all the same like brands. It's just like double the price. Like, and then the tax is so fucking much, dude. It's only 6 or 7% here right now.
I know it's highway robbery, dude. Because it's like, what am I supposed to
It's
Yeah,
not?
like,
but
what
no
is it? What
will.
is it? What is it in Chicago? Like 17 or 20%?
Dude, here where I pay, it's 25%. It might be 35%. Like, let me look at my receipt. It's like 30%.
That's what I'm talking about. It's like 25 or 30% easy, dude.
It is.
That's fucking insane. That's what they want to do in Ohio. They want to raise it to 25%. Am I not right, Ryan? 25%?
But you know what? There was a
That
lot of people outside that place this morning.
right.
A lot of
Right.
people.
Oh, this morning too, huh?
Yeah. Yo, happy Groundhog's Day.
Is it?
Happy Groundhog Day. So he didn't see, they said it's going to be an early spring, so I hear.
You can tell already. Like
I
seriously,
mean,
it is so
it's
not.
never snowed. My opinion is this. My opinion is because it hasn't snowed in Ohio at least, and we're used to getting. I know probably where Ryan's at. Okay, 41% tax in Chicago, bro.
That's
Floppy,
retarded.
41%, dude. You got a good plug, dude. You got a good plug, bro. Because, bro, I swear to you, I would never want to give the government my money like that, bro. I swear to you, it's more of a government thing than if I don't mind giving the dope. I'd rather give the dope man that money than the fucking government.
I ought to get it for free, like from a prescription from the VA, bro. They ought to give it to me.
You should. You should. If you lived in Ohio, you would. In Ohio, they give you 30% off for being a veteran. So, yeah, bro, you get 30% off for being a veteran, which is the best deal you can get at any sale. Which, like, we look for it to be 30% off. And then when shit's 30% off, that's when you go buy it. And that's what you'll figure out when you start looking at it. You'll wait till the shit's on sale and then you go buy it. And when you see it's on sale, you just go buy. Yeah, exactly, Floppy. Fuck them, bro. You know what I'm saying? You just go buy you just go buy it when it's on sale. Do not go pay full price ever again, dude. You listen to me, dude? Never.
I made a lot of mistakes with my purchases, I guess. I'll
It's
say this.
okay. You didn't make mistakes because what happens is it was your first time and you didn't know. They took advantage of you.
Yeah, it
They
was.
know better.
Probably
Those
take advantage of a
motherfuckers
lot of
weren't.
people.
Yeah, they. I'm sure they do, and that, and I think So yeah, dude, you go buy something. Floppy, this cat bought it, and I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying it's just it's crazy how much they tax.
14.
41%. It was $30. You told me $30 on a $90 thing, right? You said it was like 120,
Yeah.
and it was $90. That's $30. That's a third of your fucking bill. The thing is just the tax alone. That's crazy. Now here, I'm gonna show you something. Not to sit there and make you have buyer's remorse, because the cool thing is you got good shit and y'all are feeling good. So y'all don't feel buyer's remorse.
Oh, I
I'm just
regret nothing.
I feel I trip when I just trip at how crazy it is in each place, how different it is. Like like the law. You go to West Virginia, you go to jail for a bud. You go to Ohio, you can have 2.5 ounces and a half ounce of oil on you at one time and edibles.
Mm.
It's
Well, I,
like
I
two
agree. I think
different.
it's stupid. It's like you're dividing us by states too, which is ridiculous. It's like, oh, you can smoke pot in Illinois, Ohio, Missouri, but you cannot smoke pot in Indiana or Kentucky. That's so stupid. It's just doesn't make
Yeah,
sense. I feel like if you're going to do that, do it all across the board in the United States instead of the way they're doing it. It's just another way to like control people, get people to come out of state and spend money on gas. See, they're making more money off of us just doing all that. And they
for
know that.
sure, dude.
That's why
The
they do.
government, dude. And the other thing is you don't know with this wreck shit what you're getting because it's not really tested 1,000%. But
Like,
it's still better. It's still better than getting it. I don't know, man. if not being able to get it from a gas station, them shits ain't cheap either. I'll keep it 100. But here, I'm gonna tell you prices in Michigan. All right, if you go to Monroe, like your stizzies that you just got a stizzy,
Yeah.
1 gram, you can get one
Don't.
for $10. They're $10 for one, or they're three for 25 for 1 gram infused, or you can get two for 35 of 2 gram ones, and there's 45 packs.
My disposable pen
Let's Yeah, you can get
for $10
13.
instead of 90.
You can get Yeah, dude, you can get hype disposables for $10, mix and match, or three for 25. You can get platinum, which is the top ones. I have some of those. Those are two for 30, or you can get 15 for 99. So $12 a piece or 15 for 99. Edibles. Now let's go down to the edibles. This is where you're gonna smack yourself in the face. You're like, what? Okay, $3 or 10 for 25 for 100 milligrams. So you can buy a pack of 100 milligrams for $3, or you can get 10 of them for $25. The Magic, which are really, really good, they're like a top quality. They're 10 for $40. So they're $4 a pack. You can get 200 milligram edibles, packs of gummies, 15 of them for $45. So that's $3 a pack for 200 milligrams a piece.
It's pretty much
So
100%
that
upcharge.
Dude, it's insanely cheaper. So what you do is you just bring $500, $700, and you just stock up. You can get, again, 10 cards, 15 cards for $100. So you buy 15 cards for $100. You can get a half ounce of oil for $89 of the concentrate you got. You can get 15 grams for $89 or $8 a piece.
Wow, dude. So
You
it's
know what I'm saying? Like the best shit they have is $3, three for 90, or 35 a piece for $5 buckets, 5 gram buckets. Three 5 gram buckets for $90 or 35 a piece. Yeah, that's somehow the deal. You can get hash chocolates for $4 a pack. I got alien brains, 200 milligrams. They're $4 a pack. And you can mix and match. You can get as all of them. Ghost gummies, 15 for 30, $3 a pack, or $2 if you buy $2 a pack. Damn, I might want to go to Michigan now. That's a pretty damn good fucking deal. No, where I was trying to go to though was the let's see. And they give you a free eighth just for going.
Those gummy prices are ridiculous. $3 for 100 grams, or for 100.
Yeah.
What is it? 100
Here's the alien brains that I was talking about right there. I have them right here.
milligrams.
It's
Yeah,
200 milligrams indica.
take one.
I I I already ate them all. I
Oh,
have a pack to go open up a new pack. Yeah, all you need is a state ID though, dude. You don't have to have a card or nothing. You just need a state ID.
all right.
And if
Do you
it,
think?
like for me, I have my weed card, so I can use my weed card there and I don't have to pay that crazy tax.
Hmm. You know,
So I
like,
get like a good deal.
have you ever been to like a sauna, or not like a sauna, but like a place, like a bath place, like they have them in Virginia, like where it's like they have like hot pebble rooms and massage rooms, and then they've got these like hot jacuzzis you can get in. They're like sauna places. You ever been to a place like that?
No, I've never been anything like that.
Okay, because I was thinking, it'd be cool, like if you take like 100 milligrams and get like in a hot jacuzzi. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that. How many milligrams do you think I could handle? Like you said, you took like 500 easy, you know. But I'm thinking,
Yeah. So look, dude. So those. So I'll show you. Where's it at? I wouldn't mind a bite, anyways, of a fucking Rice Krispie treat. Like these Rice Krispie treats. So the place that I'm on right now, what's cool about it is there's like 10 or 12 different dispensaries all in a row, and they met. Joey Diaz used to give Licia. Yeah, dude. So this is 200 milligrams, bro. I ate three of these on the way home. You know what I'm saying? But I got them for like $8 a piece. I got 10 for $80. You know what I'm saying? They were like cheap, and like, but what it was is they match prices. So if you find shit you want and they got it and there's at different dispensaries, you can tell them and they'll match the price if they're on sale somewhere else. Stars of Death, bro. I would love to eat a Star of Death. I would eat one. I was telling I was telling Spark before the show if I would eat five of these. Hell yeah, I would.
okay, I'd eat one and then I'd go from there because honestly, I'm good on 10
No,
milligrams.
yeah. That's how you would. No, I'd probably tell you to eat half.
Half? Okay, now you're being more realistic.
Ah, I would tell you to eat half. I would tell you to eat a third, even. Like I would tell you to break it into quarters or something, you know. But me personally, I could eat two of them shits and call it a day.
I'd love to eat. I'd
Kill
love to
those.
eat on
Get
it.
Remember those shits? Remember? Gotta make sure that the guys who cleans up the loads. That's what I was getting ready to say, dude. I was just getting ready to say. If I go to one of those fucking saunas, dude, there better be some Asian broad in there giving me a handy, bro. That's all I'm saying. Is there?
Is it? I
Is
don't
there
know.
any? I'm asking you. You're the one that asked me about it. I don't know. I never been there.
I never got a handy at one of those places. I'll tell you what will throw you off about some of those places is in some of the rooms you have to be nude with like other men. You know.
Yeah. Is there any like black guys that pull off? You've been to jail. You know how that shit goes, dude. Fucking. At least for me, dude. I was laying in bed one day and I was sleeping, and my I was on the top bunk, and I just so happened to like have the shower by me. You could almost feel the fucking heat from the
Mist.
shower, you know? Yeah. And like I was sleeping and I rolled over and like opened my eyes and there was this black dude showering and like wide open just and dude, oh man, it's Friday night. It's midnight in Cleveland. Um yeah, his dong was like hanging down past his knees, bro. I was like, what the fuck is that thing, dude? Like, I never seen nothing like it in my fucking life, dude. I never seen nothing like it besides like a horse fucking abroad. I ain't never seen nothing like it my whole damn life, dude. It kind of scarred me in a way. It was like, damn, this is what I'm facing for the night. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Yeah, dude, it scarred me, guys. It scarred me.
I'm sorry, bro.
I don't care.
I
So yeah, RSO is like $15. You can buy them in tablets. They're $15 for 200 milligrams, and then you could buy the syringes for 25, which still be on sale, and then you can buy the tink for $10. But the place I went to, they were 15 for 100 or 8 for 100. But yeah, yeah. I don't know what made me say that. Maybe I'm just high. But hey, man, you see weird shit that you don't expect. Eh. But
uh,
yeah, so Michigan's got that shit though, dude. They've got the good deals when it comes to, but their quality isn't all the way up to par, in my opinion. So I don't know. Everybody has their thing. But do you think we're going to? Oh yeah. What else is there to say? What else you guys got? What you got to say, y'all? I'm about to pack one up so I can take something original. I'm not. I'm.
let's pack one up
I
together.
need to. Yeah, it's smoke break time for the show. If I had some music I could play, I'd play a little smoke music.
Look at this nice pipe
Floppy,
I got.
pack one. Nice, nice. Pack one up, Floppy. Ryan, if you smoke, smoke one. If not, this one's for you, Bubba. Gil, eat a gummy or something. I know you probably got a gummy. You ever go to public outdoor pool? Fuck no, dude. The old dudes had shame walking. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Or when you're like in the for me it was like going to the like the not the like the rec center, but what is it? Like a little private, and you'd be walking around. Oh, you're off to THC? Oh shit. Good luck, Bubba. Yeah, but what is it? Like the private rec centers? What are they called?
Like a YMCA?
Uh No, like a private whatever. Either way, you see dudes walking around. What is it called? The one in Washington Court, dude, is what I'm talking about, Ryan. In Medina, Washington Court. What's that shit called? I just picture the people walking around in Washington Court with their dong hanging around in the locker room. Like you're just sitting there and all of a sudden you're like sitting in the sauna and there's this old dude just sits down with this floppy nutsack next to you, like no offense, floppy, and just flops right down next to me. Like, what the fuck? Weirdos. Fucking
Yeah, dude. Look,
not planet. No, like where it like cost a lot of money. Where rich people go. Ryan, what's it called? You know what Washington Court is. What the fuck is it? It's a private like where rich people go to swim and play racquetball and
I'm good at racquetball, bro.
LA Fitness isn't for rich people. Neither is Planet Fitness. That's for the fucking average goyim. This is for the upper white class people. It's a rec center for rich people. It is a rec center, but you have to pay. It's a rec. I'm gonna look it up. Gosh darn it,
You mean
man.
like a country club?
No, Washington. Yeah, Country Club. Damn it, that's it. Country Club. Thank you. Washington Court is a country club, dude. That's what it is. No, I don't want to look it up.
It's a good
But
place
I'm
to pick
gonna
up rich
anyways.
women. Country club.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
That ball hit good, bro. I'm happy with my purchases lately, but I know I overspent. Like seriously, it's like fuck, dude. I spent like so much fucking money. My bud was 170 bucks for 14 grams. When you read it off the thing, it was like 89 bucks. That's depressing, dude.
Dude, do you want me to tell you the weed prices? You'll shit if I tell you the weed. I don't even know if I want to tell you the weed prices. I don't want to ruin your night.
Okay, then don't.
I
Just
don't. I almost don't, but I kind of do just to blow your mind. It's not gonna ruin your night. It's just like you can get like the funky ounces for $99. You can get there's ounces for $29, $69, $79, $89, two for 160, two for 140, or two for 120. And then you could buy like the funky headies, like 125 an ounce, and it's like 20 an eighth. Buy two get one free of 5 gram bags. They're 20 bucks a piece, so you can get a half ounce for like 50 bucks of the funk. Shit like that. What's the cheapest state? Yeah, I would say Michigan. And I would say Michigan for sure, dude. For sure. Yeah, but that's because Detroit and like Michigan is just super crooked and like they don't have like their testing is just all sideways. So they got so much shit just bumping through. You know what I'm saying? Like Chicago's new. Give it Chicago a little time. Illinois or whatever. Give it some time and that shit'll cheapen down. It's new. Isn't it only like a year or two into it? Because if it's like a year or two into it, it takes a few years. They usually jack up the prices, get a bunch of money, and then It'll start to come down. Yeah, it's been it watch Poppy. In the next like year or two, it'll get down to normal prices. Like in Ohio, when I started a year ago, it went from like before I had my card, it was too expensive to even want to buy a gram of oil. Now you can get grams for like 20, 25, $30. It's like the normal prices and shit. 7% tax. Ours is 7%. Yours is 41, dude. Can you fucking believe that, dude? That is a gosh darn
That's
shame.
a hate crime.
That's unfortunately we're about to go political in this segment. That's the difference between a Democrat state and a Republican state.
You're a
I'm
Republican.
just saying. Yeah, I'm in Ohio, dude. You said that's in the city. Suburbs is lower. Okay. Okay. What's the suburbs? It's got to still be over 25% because Ohio, when they actually do the rack, it's going to be over 25% tax. And I think that's highway robbery, dude. And Ryan, did you hear they're taking away and Gil, Gil, I told these motherfuckers, bro, you know how pissed off I was about that dumb shit. They're taking away, you're not allowed to grow now, have your 6 plants in Ohio. All the fucking nothing is set in place. All the shit that they promised are not being fulfilled. It was a huge scam, exactly like I saw, like a mile of fucking way. And everybody gave me shit like I was being some old fogey fuck. But really, I'm just not fucking fooled. That's a 23%. Yeah, that's what they want to do in Ohio. They said 20 to 25%, and now they're talking about 30. They were trying to do 20 and 25 on the ballot, but once they passed it, now they're talking 30% or between 25 and 30, probably like 27, 25. Some crazy shit. But it won't be for me because I got my card. Mine'll be normal. I told you, bro. I told you. Everybody was like, "Oh, you're not being cool. You're just being a fucking." I'm like, "Nah, bro. They're lying." It's just like issue 1, issue 2 was just thrown in like it was all a bunch of fucking shit. It just was, and everybody fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. It was like, you guys fell for it all. I was preaching to high heavens about that shit, bro. I was actually annoying people. Yeah, but you can't though. When can you buy it, Gil? They don't even start handing out license until the beginning of like right before next year starts. So you won't even be able to buy weed, like real THC in Ohio, until 2025. And by then, they'll have it so fucked up, it'll be really really gay. Yeah, I know it'll be gay as fuck, and I knew that, and that's why I voted no, and I stand on that shit. And I'm a bigger stoner than anybody. Exactly. I don't either. I don't believe it till I see it either, bro. I don't. And I honestly been stocking up waiting because when it does happen, I want my medical shit. I don't want the ruined shit. So I stock up. I'm like, but I've actually quit going as much. So I've pretty much smoked. Yeah, dude. I pretty much smoked a lot of my my prepper stash. I mean, I still got a prepper stash, but I'm starting to dip into my prepper stash in case there was like I literally have a prepper stash of THC. I literally have it in case there's an apocalypse.
How much are we talking about?
Dude, I'm not gonna tell you how much ammunition and MREs and marijuana. I will tell you I've got all types of pharmaceuticals that I've saved up over the years.
Oh, I got a whole drawer, dude. I'll show you when I go back in the garage of medicine.
Yeah. Yeah, so and my mom, I don't want to say, but I got people that yeah. We're good to go. The New World Order Orwellian takeover could happen by then. You very well could. That's what I'm saying. By the time the fucking, I'm with you, G. We're finally seeing on the same page. That's why I say fucking live your life to the fullest right now. Don't fall for that dumbass fucking lies that these politicians try to brew up and live your fucking life, yo. Like, don't. Like, dude, when you vote for that shit, if they're trying to push something, just know it's not for your best interest. I mean, I don't know how many times I could say that in my life. I mean, I've probably said it so many times it sounds like a broken damn record, you know? Um, do you want to do you want do you Breezy just texted me. He's like, "Put me in, coach." Do you want to like how much longer were you planning on going for, brother?
Um, let's let Breezy have his turn. I've been on for almost 2 hours.
You're at 2 hours right now, 10 minutes.
Dude. All right, so I'll go, but tell Breezy we need to get StreamYard, dude. But I'll listen to you guys. I'll put you on.
Well, what do you got to say to the people, man? I'm not trying to just kick you off. I mean, let me talk to them. I mean, we were in the middle of a conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Let me just say this. It's highway robbery. This ridiculous taxes. I spent $300 on shit, but I ended up paying 400 because my taxes were literally like $100. You know what I'm saying? So that's not fair, dude. You know. But that's all I gotta say.
Yeah, that's bullshit. All right, man. So fuck the taxes, bro.
Yeah.
We need to get rid of these taxes in the Fed. Hi, hello from Russia. How you doing? I respect your president. He runs with a hard fist, and I'm cool with that. So respect, respect. All right, brother, man. Well, look, dude, I appreciate you. Tell your wife to have a good night, and y'all enjoy the rest of the show. We'll probably talk some crazy shit, I'm sure.
All right, don't forget to tell Breezy we gotta get StreamYard.
He's hearing it right now, I'm sure. So you be
All
good, and I love you, bro, and I'll talk to you, man. Be good.
right, love you. Bye.
Peace, bro. Everybody, that was Spark. Thanks for coming on, my brother. I'm about to add my homie. Make this happen. That I am getting good at this streaming shit. Russia has some great values. Welcome. Much respect. I agree, Gil. Go check out Gil's channel, by the way. Gil is my homie. And go check out his channel. He's got some good shit. There's probably like 100, damn near 100 videos of me and him on there. And then he's got his shit. And he has a Wacky Wisdom Sports channel. Go check that shit out. If you like to get on the sports tip, he's there for you. He's consistent like we are with this. He's consistent with the sports. We call him Mr. Consistency with the sports. So peep his ass out, whoever's listening, if you like the sports game. What up, Breezy?
What up, bro?
You feeling all right, man?
Yeah, man, I was jacked up, man. My stomach is acting full. No, I'll spare you the details, but no bueno per nada, man. It was a
Damn,
rough
dog.
ride, but
Fuck.
I'm pretty much empty, so I think I'll be all right.
So, did the chicken noodle soup? Was it good? I want some chicken
It,
noodle soup. Oh,
it stayed down. I mean, it was just regular canned, Campbell's, but
yeah, that ain't nothing special.
yeah,
Brittany or Jennifer. I called her Brittany because I'm looking at Brittany Mahomes right now. Jennifer, you should have made that man a grilled cheese sandwich
Ooh.
and some soup, some
Nah,
cheese and crackers.
she was at work all day until like uh I think she got home a little after 9. But yeah, so I was just here. All I had to do is pick up the kiddo from school, so it wasn't too bad. You know what I mean? I didn't have to like do nothing. I didn't have to go to work and be stuck at work. Yeah. So,
Word, word. I saved some stories because, and I'm gonna save the story for tomorrow. But dude, there's new shit that came out about the Kansas City shit. But we got to do it tomorrow because that's what we kick it off with.
right,
But I was super wanting to talk about that today. Like, bro, there's a whole another shit. They actually say what they were on and what all that shit, dude.
right, yeah.
So
Nah,
we'll get into that.
I was actually looking at the news for the rally down there, and like actual, it's weird, man. Actual like news channels, they're not covering none of that. But like if you look on independent, like reels and TikTok and stuff, dude, that thing is huge, dude.
Bumping, dude.
That's
Well, I was talking about
great.
it in the show, Doug,
Yeah,
right? And I had three articles pulled up, and I was reading. There was like a conservative type. I don't even know. It was just more of like a center type out view. Then there was a
right.
super fucking liberal ass views and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you could, but I'm reading the one that was the most common sense one,
Mm,
and it straight up just blocked me right in the middle of reading it, saying this site has information that's dangerous, and just
yeah.
blocked it out so I couldn't read it. And it was literally like it was like the Washington, it was something, but the Washington Post sure was able to bust open all their shit, dude. Like what the
Right.
hell, bro? So what were you saying? What up, Danny boy? Danny.
I see. I know it's going down because like my family went down there and I couldn't get off tomorrow, so I wasn't able to go. But dude, I saw this one video, dude, and it looked like twice as big as the inauguration type, Trump inauguration. Like, I mean,
Dude,
that's
I
how much
gotta see this.
it was crazy, dude. And I was like, why is this not being covered on CNN or Fox? Or I mean, I know why, but like to me, it just seems
Like
ultra.
really big.
Yeah, it just seems like yeah, but I don't know what the hell those are. Tweezers,
Yeah, and even if all they do talk about when they say it is they're racist, right wing conspiracy theorists, bro. That's what they call them.
right?
It's
Yeah,
like, dude, the fuck?
yeah, they're
Yeah,
black.
they're protecting the border. Half the people are colored. Also, oh, is that the word? Colored? Half the people are colored. I
I,
meant to say like of color.
well, I know that I heard that they're putting those those poles like they use in jails and in prisons that block all phone signals and stuff. Like they're putting random those out.
Oh yeah, they're putting they're putting out that 5G shit. Stopping, dude. That's what they do at festivals, bro. At that last Dead Fest I went to, anybody that had a specific phone, and I had one. It was a BlackBerry or whatever
Right.
back in the day. Yep, exactly, dude. Everybody's just went jammed. I believe that they were fucking pulling. They were just sucking everybody's data personally. I think they fucking went through and like hacked into everybody's shit, sucked everybody's data out, and left you fucking and reset your fucking shit, and you were done.
I
And
wish
that's what I believe.
I wish they'd suck my data.
Yeah, I got some data for them. I'll fucking leave it all over their face. Fucking govs, dude. It was crazy too because when you were going into the concert, right? You were going in that bitch. bracelets had
Yeah.
chips, actual microchips in them, like real chips, like hard, real chips. And you'd walk by and scan your wrist, and it had a microchip in it. And we're all tripping balls. And I actually knew cats, bro, because I was on tour for, a couple of years. So, like, I knew cats. Ryan knows we've been going to motherfucking shows forever. So I knew cats. And I bought mine on the street, like off a cat, like that was at the show already, just the bracelet, to go into the show. And I paid like $80 for like a $500 bracelet, you know. But I ended up sitting there. I was tripping balls, looking at my wrist, like, bro, they're watching me right now. They're
I
watching me,
man,
and I cut my bracelet off and cut the chip out, and then just retaped it. You know what I'm saying? I was like, and I carried the like, dude. I was like, dude, and everybody's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Bro, I don't want this fucking chip on me, bro." And then everybody did it. Like, yeah, it's a good idea. This
yeah, true.
was, yeah,
No, if you don't
it
need
was
no,
a Matrix moment. It really was, bro. It really was. It really, really was, bro. And then everybody's phones shut down. I was kind of paranoid after that because there was like 30, 40,000 people there. I was like, that's a huge Fed trap.
what was that? That was a dead show.
It was the Dead and Allman Brothers. It was one of the last shows Allman Brothers did before the Allman Brothers, what, Greg Allman died.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd think that they would be against that, but I mean, I guess the promoters really have everything to do with that, and the actual bands don't get much say.
Danny said, "I can't believe you sucked my data last night." Like, I'm feeling ashamed. They sucked all the data out of me. They sucked me good. Sucked me dry, baby. Straight data free.
No,
They when they said they wanted some bleach, they sure got it. But they meant they wanted they were gonna get their bleach. What's worse than that? Or a VP? Yeah, see, I wouldn't go, bro. That's when all that. If listen, if you require one of those, right,
yeah,
then you don't fucking deserve. Don't. I don't want to be around you or your fans.
right, right. No, I agree. They did that. Man, I forgot what show I missed out on too because of that. I think it was either Offspring or it might have been Rage. Can't remember, but I was like, man, that's a bummer, dude. Like, no, it wasn't Rage. I don't remember, but yeah, it was one of those that I really wanted to catch because I hadn't seen them live before. Uh, yeah, and then they did the same thing with Primus. But that one was the show where they were doing like the cover of one of like
Yeah, food.
Warren.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, their shit. Yeah,
I do, dude. Ryan and fucking Danny. So right now we have Ryan, Danny, and Gil right in the chat.
and
They
Flop.
all lived.
Uh,
Ryan and Danny were roommates, and they lived together. And what street was it again? Because Gil lived on the same street at separate time, though. What are the odds, dude? Like within houses of each other. It's kind of crazy. Either way, we got 3 Akron cats in the chat right now.
right on.
Spark! What up, what up? Thanks for coming on, brother. You're a G.
Alan.
Floppy, the offspring. Dude, I heard the offspring was in Ohio. Danny, correct me if I'm wrong. Were they not selling tickets on fucking Groupon?
Really? That's
Yeah, bro. Well, Eric Clapton lives in Columbus. I seen Eric Clapton with BB King, but I went to see BB King, and that shit was like not cheap. It was probably one of the more expensive concerts I went to. but Eric Clapton was a special guest.
Yeah, BB King, you're paying for his retirement. You know what I mean? Like, he's only got
Yeah.
in him, so.
Well,
Yeah.
that was, dude. When I saw BB King, that was, dude,
Is he
probably
all right?
15, 16 years ago,
He,
17 years ago.
he's passed, right? BB King, he died, right? Or is
I
he?
don't know. Is he still alive? I mean, when I saw him, it was a good. It was when I. It was, yeah. It was even
I heard
pre
a
pre
Mandela
pre
effect.
prison Tim.
I heard a Mandela effect that Bob Barker's still alive. And I remember
No, he
dying.
just died recently.
Did he? Well,
Yes.
I heard what this chick's talking about how no, he's still alive and blah blah blah. And I was like, what? No way.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Clapton was a G, dude, and so Roger Waters is always a dude. Roger Waters stood up. That's why the only reason I brought up that the Dead's playing at that Sphere in Las Vegas, bro.
All right, buddy. Love you. See you in the morning.
Do you know what
See,
I'm talking about? I'm
what?
sorry. You could say you're saying goodnight to your dude. My bad, bro.
Yeah, kid. That poor little bastard. He has to wake up and go to work with me tomorrow. Like, he doesn't get weekends off. Like, he literally has to wake up and go to work with me or his mom on every weekend. So, little poor little dude.
Well, he's learning how to work though. He's gonna have a good work habit when he's older.
That's the bad thing though, because that's how they indoctrinate your ass.
You're
No,
right. You're right.
go to work every day.
Yeah, but maybe you'll learn as a kid, work, and then be like, I don't want to do that. I want to do big shit because I already did all this little shit. You know what I'm saying? They indoctrinate you to start the little shit when you're older. Instead, you start young.
Yeah, he's like, dude, fuck that. I'm gonna become a YouTuber.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's with this whole thing going on. The only thing that sucks is with the YouTube and all that, with the New World Order. God, I can't believe I just said that. Ah, such a trigger word. But the New World Order. Um,
With the New World
they're gonna
State.
yeah, the world stage. They're gonna try to fucking censor every day. They already have censored, but they're gonna even try to like make it worse. I see the writing on the wall,
Yeah,
unfortunately. But that's when you just adapt. That's what we're good at.
yeah, true. Yeah, no, that's yeah. I mean, adapt and overcome
We're
what doesn't
we're
kill you.
already adapting, dude. You
Yeah,
know. We have to say certain key words to get around certain things just to like not get a little strike and a slap on our hand for talking some truth.
yep. Or
I
get
was literally yeah, yeah. Spark was giving us his testimony that was actually a fact. It wasn't a fucking opinion. It was actual truth. And homeboy, fuck, we got a strike and banned for a whole week for talking about the con, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro.
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, on the other
Eh,
channel. I was
Yeah,
like, how?
dude,
What
dude.
y'all?
So I was looking for a story, right? And it was about this chick who was labeling Jews as Nazis and whites as viruses, right? But I'm looking right now, my mouse is sitting on the search thing, so it has what I looked it up. I typed in New York Post, BBC, staffer, brands, Jewish people, whatever, but it looked like it said BBC stuffs Brandy's Jewish. I was like, what am I reading right now, dude? Like funny as fuck, bro. I was like, every time I see the BBC newspaper, I'm like, couldn't they have chose a better fucking abbreviation, dude? You know what I'm saying? What
I
the
think
fuck, dude?
the BBC was before the alternate BBC.
There's always been the BBC around. They were just fucking all about it. Seems
I just
like
remember.
you know.
I remember DSLs when we were in like middle school and shit. Be like, damn, bro, look at those DSLs right there. Anytime you see a chick with big lips, yeah.
but but yeah, dude. So Marley brother, here. Um. So what are your? Did you talk to anybody that's at the border? I'm gonna when I get back, I'm gonna look at Mama Soup and
Nah.
see what her videos are looking like at the moment because
Oh, that's the one that was recording all the ones she was driving down there, right?
yeah, but if you said that they're fucking if they're jamming all the fucking stuff, then she might not even be able to go live. Cuz
Right.
like I've gone to many events where I couldn't go live at my events that I was trying to do,
Yeah.
and I know people that also went to like they did that at the Million Man Gun March in Virginia. They jammed everybody's phone so nobody could go live and show that there was a ton of people in solidarity, no violence, no nothing, all love. They didn't want to show that. They wanted, so they jammed everything and had the media acting like it was this giant right wing fucking militia takeover, just kind of like they're doing right now, in a weird way.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, what the
I
fuck,
mean, that's
man?
the way they can do it now. It used to be it was hard to get knowledge out there. Now it's easy, so they block it. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
used to write newspaper, the right, uh, right avenue of news verification. I'm talking back when it was like mostly just literal newspapers. You didn't have internet and
Right.
your local four channels that you have on your antenna on your TV only brought you local shit. It didn't bring you. You don't know what's going on in Washington unless they run a report on it. But now it's like the opposite. You're flooded with information about whatever the fuck you want to look up, but now they're censoring the shit out of it. And I think that's why when the World Health Organization, when they're talking about the being able to issue any kind of pandemic, censorship was like number one on what they can control. Like, what the fuck's the
There's,
World Health Organization have to do with censorship? You know what I'm saying?
yeah, those bastards need to stay the fuck out of our fucking
Yeah.
business, dude. Fuck them. You ain't America, bitch.
Who?
Stay up out of our business. Stay up out my business. My
Who?
business.
Who's it?
Stay the fuck up. What's up? Who that?
Who
Who
is
that?
it?
Who they? Who they? Who? Joe? Oh wait, damn, there is Joe there. See, my joke would be like, you'd be like Joe who? And I'd be like Joe Mama, bitch.
Go,
But
mama.
like, but there's actually a Joe on, so that's kind of hard to do that joke.
All right,
Fuck.
yeah. Saw Joe who? Breezy. Joe who?
Joe who? Joe Breezy. Joe who? Joe Breezy. Joe Mama. Nah, damn, I can't get that joke off on you. Never will. That sucks. You guys will never have to be
The,
bothered with the Tim corny Joe joke, because I'm one of those guys.
yeah, actually, my firstborn daughter, I actually named her. Um, I named her a Native American word, but one of the um, biggest facets about it because I did my research and I figured out a name that you can't do with the banana mana for fama me mama nana mama, that kind of shit. I was like, she'll never
Right?
get bugged by it, dude. Yeah, because her name's Ayana. So I'm like, you can't do that, Ayana, Ayana. Like
Oh,
it doesn't.
I'll find one for that name. Anna, boo. I don't know. We'll
Yeah,
talk about it.
I mean, you could probably do it, but you're gonna have to twist it around.
If Eminem can rhyme with the word orange, we could definitely find a word that ends with Anna.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey,
You
hey, there's always some words, dog.
have to paraphrase.
No, no, will kids be smart enough? Dude, that's what I wanted to do. So tomorrow it's East Palestine, the 1 year.
Okay.
So I
Yeah,
figure we could probably do that
right
tomorrow.
here since that.
We
That's fine.
should. Well, I was thinking we were supposed to do Texas tonight, and then we also. I really am digging the spells one.
And the spells.
The words, yeah,
Yeah.
with the
Oh,
words.
yeah.
I think we should do that. I think that'll be a good one. So I think those ones. And then you know what, dude? I'm gonna be honest, and everybody in the chat, you can weigh in your opinion however you feel. But I didn't like all that demon, old, crazy, scary, weird shit going on certain other channels and with other cats. That wasn't my thing, dude. It didn't like tickle my pickle. Didn't make me happy. Didn't make me feel accomplished, and it didn't make me feel like I was getting any type of message out. It was not. It was just whack for me
Yeah.
personally.
Yeah.
But,
Uh,
but, but, I talked to you last night after the show, and you actually made a fucking good point. And I thought about it today on my morning coffee and Duber session after a little talking, And you're right, dude. If you're gonna talk about the good, you gotta talk about the bad. Like I cover the news. It's not like I'm looking for all the good news stories. It's not like
right.
I'm getting in the news going, "Oh, let's see who saved an old lady today." Oh, oh, Tommy didn't get the V. Yay, Tommy. Good for Tommy. You know what I'm saying? We're like, "Oh, Tommy got the V, had a heart attack and died." Ha, stupid fuck. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like we're looking for that type of shit.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
in
That.
other words,
Yeah.
we got to let people. But I just what. So I'm all about teaching people the difference in doing that.
Right. Yeah. To me.
But it would have to be in a way that it would scare all the little gay Satanists away, though.
Right. Well, I mean. Okay.
Because it's
Yeah.
gonna drag a bunch of weird people into our chat that I don't really fucking feel like dealing with.
Right. No, I see what you're saying, but no. So, but okay, like number one, first and foremost, like I was saying last night, like you can't win a war without knowing your enemy. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
so
You're
the
right.
importance of the knowledge of it, but the glorification of it is bullshit. So, like, if these people are actually trying to glorify themselves or make monetary value or gain popularity because that's what they got going on, then it's bullshit. But the informational aspect and the spiritual warfare aspect is, I think, is important to all of us, and to know our enemy and know the truths behind it and see where it actually where they fail and why they're gonna fail, instead of buying into the propaganda. Like, I don't give a shit. I'm not trying to be like, oh, did you see that? My heater moved. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that. That's stupid, dude. But
Well, like some people want to talk about demons or the Baphomet and shit like that because they want to get views and make money off of that and
right,
not actually prepare people for spiritual warfare. They're trying to actually like just
yeah, they're
there's other everybody has different agendas and I just wanted to like dude, and I'm open to damn near anything. And that's just one topic I personally never like, but I'm really actually know a lot about it.
yeah,
You dig?
me too. No, like
So
there was one YouTube. Yeah, still freaking nauseous.
good call.
Uh,
Danny said it needs to be discussed, not dwelled on. The
right.
solution should be the focus. I agree, Danny. Well said.
Now there was this one YouTube channel I kept seeing like over and over, a couple few years back, and I just refused. Like, I had that same kind of ideology about it, and I refused to watch it. I was like, no, I'm not letting that shit into my life. Like, I'm not, I'm not accessing because it was literally called demonology, and I was like, no, I'm not touching it with a million. But it like kept showing up, and even though I wouldn't click on it for like 6 months or something, it kept showing up, and then finally I was like, all right, so maybe it's God's actually showing me this for he's keep popping it up in my
See?
feed.
Oh shit, dude. Keep going, cause I'm about to rip on. I'm about to rip in, not on it, rip into Danny or anything. I'm about to rip on to the comment that he
But
wrote. Keep going. I want to hear what you had to say, cause I can't wait.
yeah, but so I ended up actually watching it, and it turned me on to the fact that how it's such a flawed system, but how it is still an organized spiritual system. So it showed me that it's just as organized as our ranks as far as good is it goes bad. And I didn't know it really went that deep. Like I just figured I grew up with the minimum amount of knowledge of it. So I figured one is the same and the same as all, and it's it's like shit that I learned in horror movies. You know what I mean? But to actually learn that there is a spiritual hierarchy as far as demonology and angelology goes, it opened my eyes to a lot of shit, and it made me realize, oh, the God, or the lowercase lowercase
Sorry, I've
God.
got to interrupt this. Dig Bar's going live. If anybody's a fan of Dig Bar, I wouldn't be mad if you left our show to go listen to the new song he's about to drop. It's called, you guys are going to laugh. I think it's called Pee Pee. Go listen to it. I bet you it's called Gimme Pee Pee. All right. I wouldn't be mad if y'all went over and listened to it live. I wouldn't be mad. Malachi Martin. Okay, yeah. That's different. I was about to say, Danny, the little poltergeist, little faggot. Oh, fuck. The little poltergeist guy that came on, talking his little exorcist shit, flying all around his house, talking about his 666 chair and how he likes to suck off the devil with him and that little Nas X sit around and tag team the devil and shit, and he doesn't understand why he's followed around
Yeah, I have no
his
clue why.
wife, you know.
I only played with the Ouija board and got a 666 chair, and I don't know why all this weird stuff's happening.
Yeah, I don't know why my wife was literally taking a cross and using it as a tool.
Yeah.
But I don't know why they're following me around. Um, I'm they call me a magic guy because I do magic tricks. That's it, with cards. Yeah,
Mm,
yeah. Probably tarot cards, you fucking Satanist.
yeah.
Go fuck yourself. If y'all don't know who I'm talking about what's his name? Magical Poltergeist, I think is the name of his channel. He's a fucking piece of shit. Everybody go over there and tell him he's a fucking piece of shit. He sucks, dude. He really does. He's the one that snitched on us, and he's just a little. He's deceiving everybody with satanic stuff. He came on, and the dude's a piece of shit, and he brought satanic vibes to me in my life. It made me question everything in life, and that dude did. That's how bad. Yeah, Danny, 1,000%. Ever since that motherfucker came on, dude, let me tell you what happened, bro. That motherfucker came on, we get a week strike. Fucking Rafik kills himself. I hurt my back. I get sick. Rafik kills himself, and then we end the show. It went one by one by one by one. Yeah, I think he brought negative satanic energy to that motherfucking set. And that was the person that brought him on is the person that's sitting there now with 30 views a night. That was his choice. And to be honest, he also brought him on the night we were doing angelology. one of the best shows that we ever did. He opened up the show with that fucking little flaming little fuck instead of letting Breezy get off the fucking real truth, which showed the real truth of how these real fucking people work. That's why my energy shifted from the show because of that. And is that a fact or is that not a fact, homie? You
Now
know
the
that.
the events you said, actually, that's literally how it went down. You
That's
know.
exactly how it went down. And you know what, dude? My fucking mom, she even said, dude, when she started seeing all that and how I was acting, she told me she was gonna confront me, but I did it on my own. You know what I'm saying? She didn't have to confront me, but she was gonna say something to me, bro. That's real shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, that shit at the Astro World concert was nuts, bro. They
Oh,
had an upside down cross in the fucking
trap.
dude. That was dude. Yeah, man, he was watching people die and fucking taking in their energy and shit. That was crazy. That's what made me wig out on mushrooms when I was at the bar was because it was right after that, and I was like, went down the Travis Scott rabbit hole for like 4 days, 5 days straight, and then ate mushrooms. And like I must have had so much demonology in my fucking head and different fucking, weird shit that I actually couldn't handle it, bro. That and I hadn't done them in a long time, and I was in a bar with, yeah, spirit cooking. That's another one that I would love to do a show on. Is spirit cooking. Do you know about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. That I'm like, bro. Do you think? Yeah, CERN. I mean, I have CERN's website in my fucking in my computer. I go to it every day. Yeah, CERN too. But yeah, dude. Oh, the tunnel ceremony. Yeah, yeah, that would be a dope one, dude. The
The one.
tunnel ceremony, dude. You know what I'm talking about. We did talk about that for a minute. Remember the tunnel ceremony in Sweden and shit, Switzerland or whatever.
Yeah. No, but the one that got me was during that whole Travis Scott thing. I don't know if you remember it, but um, that's when McDonald's was actually having the Travis Scott meal.
Yeah,
So,
I do remember. Absolutely remember.
so
I wondered if they were gonna take it away or not.
yeah, but you're literally feeding. So say you put a hex on that, and then now you're feeding it to masses of millions, and they're ingesting it.
Oh, so you're saying like they put a spell on that meat and then they send it out and then
Or that,
everybody that eats that meat is actually taking in some sort of satanic fucking spelled meat,
or yeah,
basically.
or that
We're
particular
not gonna get too deep into this shit because we're gonna do no, we can talk about it because we'll get deeper into it. But we've been talking about doing some shit on this, bro. Like,
particular combination. So like that's what you know, in ancient pagan, that's how they do it. Eye of Newt, blah blah blah, and a blah blah blah, and you combine these things, and then you got it. So it's a combination. That's why like, and I'm not saying like Sprite's evil or a Big Mac's evil, but if you actually start combining certain objects, and then you vex those objects, then you're creating it for its own self. Like we'll get into it when we do the spell thing, the spelling thing, and the cursive writing. Cursive is stringing letters together. It's making a combination. So if you vex that or hex that combination of certain pieces and certain ingredients, then you're literally creating like a cauldron, like a spell. You know what I'm saying? So, because that meal came fixed, it was this, and this, and that's what you get with the Travis Scott meal.
yeah,
That.
man.
So yeah, like who knows what was in the remember the little Nas X the the blood shoes or whatever that had the blood in them or whatever, and then the Nike.
Yeah, the 606. Yeah, one of them 666 people. Probably. I bet you. I bet if we could somehow trace those people, I bet half of them motherfuckers are dead right now.
Right. Well, I mean, I wouldn't know that, but what I'm getting at
No, I
is,
wish we could. I wish we could find out where the people that own them, where they're at, what they're doing today.
but
Where are they today? Before they were famous.
right. What I'm getting at is, it could have been like the blood of a human, the flesh of a beast. So you got leather, you got blood. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Uh,
oh,
Cotton and the laces would be growing of the earth. So an earth element, a blood element, uh, uh, animal flesh, right? So like you start putting all that shit together, and then you're literally wearing a spell, that type of shit. You know what
yeah, yeah. Ah, that makes sense.
I'm saying?
I hear you.
Yeah. Outside the
Marley, are
box,
you try?
it's plausible. You know.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. No, I agree. I think we'll get into it. But words can be very dangerous and can be very tricky to people, and people can use that shit against you and try to flip your shit around and use. Dude, it's pretty.
See,
You know,
that's
we'll have fun with that shit. We'll have fun with that one.
but that's a big part of it. You just throw those shoes on, or you eat that meal or whatever, and you don't know enough about it. You could just be an innocent bystander and just be like, "Oh, dude, oh, haven't you heard the blah blah blah?" This, you know, but because you don't have knowledge of it and you don't understand how vexes and curses and hexes work, you know. But if you do understand it, then you can actually go, "Wait a minute, like, what's the agenda behind all these particular pieces being put together?" You know, and then with knowledge, you can overcome and you can stay away from it. You know, without it, you're just, pardon the phrase, but you're just dumb to the fact. You know what I mean? You're just being a dumb shit.
You're
Like,
just a fucking retard. Let's just be
"Oh,
honest. It's a
oh, I'll slap them
Friday
on,"
night.
you know, instead
Is
of,
it wrong to say retard? Say in the chat if you're offended. I'll say
check.
I'm sorry just tonight. I won't say I'm sorry, but I will say I won't say it again for the rest of the night. If somebody really says they're offended.
According to PC principle, it is.
But if you want to be really specific, read the description of my channel. It says if you are PC, do not enter.
Right. Yeah.
You know
No.
what I'm saying? I actually let people know. Listen, this is not a PC channel. So if you're PC, this is the wrong channel for you.
Right.
I let people know, like, if you come walking in here, don't expect to hear about fucking pansies and snowflakes. You're gonna hear some shit you probably don't want to fucking talk about in front of your kids.
Yeah.
You know what I'm fucking saying, motherfucker? I'm just joking.
I was getting at the South Park episode. Remember when PC Principal, when
Loved it.
he wrote, he was like, "Who wrote retarded in the high school or in the newspaper?" Blah blah blah. And like he comes, he's like, "I'm gonna kick who's ever ass did," you know. And he's all pissed off. He's about to beat some kid's ass, and it turns out to be Jimmy. They're all, "Who's the head of the?" uh, we said that.
Well, dude, did you see that Upchurch diss on Tom McDonald?
Yeah, we watched it on the channel. Yeah,
Did you see the part where he called him a nigga?
yeah,
Where he said, he's like, you ain't even from whatever dumb nigga, so, or Tom
yeah.
McDonald, old something ass nigga, or whatever. He was like, bro, he came out and addressed it. I forgot what my whole point of me saying that now is. Fuck. Now I just said nigga like 3 times for no fucking reason, and I had a real point to it. It's just the word.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh, yeah. My point was, is he dropped nigga in the song, right?
right.
And I watched the reaction. I watched tons of. Oh, what's up? "What's up, JD?" And I watched tons of reactions, and only people that got mad were white people. I'm just saying. I
Right.
watched like 30 black reactions. It was a compilation, and just that part, the reaction part, every black dude, and one I know a lot of them were like, "Oh shit, I don't care." I didn't hear one say, "Oh, that's fucked up."
Right.
Only the white cats did. I swear to you, and I'm leaving it at that. What were you on fire? Keep going, homie. What? Oh, what were you saying? Did I interrupt you?
No, no, you're good. You're good. No, but
JD said you're on fire. Did you say that like a minute ago?
yeah, yeah. But no,
So I followed it up with that dumb shit.
no, you're good, bro. But no, that okay. So as far as the linguistics go about like, and that also goes back to timing too. Like, man, dude, 1994. Like Tupac was kicking it. Snoop Dogg just dropped Doggy Style. Blah blah blah. Like the Chronic had just dropped. Like, dude, I went to school in an urban area. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody and their mom was talking like that. No one was pissed off about shit. It
Right, right.
turned into this PC bullshit where, everyone's they create an offensive environment around terms and words. Like, dude, like I've even put on like my Facebook, man. I'd be like, dude, that is the gayest shit ever, and I'll put the not a disclaimer, but I'll put, and I don't mean gay like as in homosexual. I mean it's fucking gay, like that's stupid. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm saying. I'm not actually talking about what all these other cats are talking about because that's not my intention with the word. You know what I mean? My intention with the word is something ridiculous, and okay, go back to the fucking 50s and shit. When something was gay, it meant it was happy. What a gay
Yeah.
old, what a jolly
And
old gay.
if you're, or if a fag was a cigarette, you know what I'm saying?
So your definition and your impact behind the word means more than the word itself. If you're trying to be offensive about it, then you're going to say it in an offensive way that
That's
direct.
kind of funny that they took the word gay, right? And
Right,
took it from happy to
right,
like a person that sucks a penis.
right, right, right. And then that, yeah, and then
Or a male, another male that sucks another male's penis.
right,
That
or
they took that word and just flipped it completely.
it's like I said it. I think I actually did a memory on Facebook recently where I was like, "Why is the term, man, that sucks dick, always used like as a negative thing? Like 90% of the people in the world enjoys
Yeah,
dick suck.
yeah, yeah.
Wouldn't you be like, dude, that roller coaster sucked dick, bro? It was awesome." It's
Right.
negative.
But not if you're a dude. If you're a dude, you don't want to suck someone's
I'm,
dick.
I, you're sucking dick. I said getting dick sucked is awesome.
That's not. You didn't say dick sucked. You
Dude,
say
no,
suck
no,
dick.
dude. If I'm
That's
like,
two different things. You
I'm
don't
like,
say dick suck. You say suck dick.
if
You
I'm like,
suck dick. That means you're sucking dick.
nah,
If
that,
you say, "Wow, that was a fucking dick sucking hell of a ride,"
dude, wouldn't you be like, man, that chick sucks dick, bro? She's awesome. Huh?
yeah, I mean that bitch gives a hell of a fucking dick sucking
That bitch sucks
for
dick.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, that bitch sucks dick.
Or you could be
I don't
negative.
know. You got me
Uh,
confused. Now I'm
or
confused. I forgot what term I was even saying to even try to combat you.
what I'm saying is like it's
They
the
both sound good. I want my dick sucked.
intention.
Suck dick, dick sucker, cock sucker,
Right.
fucking whatever. It's all the
I
same. Fucking
I could be talking about the hot chick down the street, be like, man, that bitch sucks dick, bro, and be positive. Or I could be like that. talking about the gas pump down the road that pumps slow as hell and be like, man, that fucking pump sucks a dick, dude. Some bullshit.
Wordplay is crazy, bro.
Same exact phrase. Just depends on the energy that you're putting
Or
behind.
you can be like, bro, that chick's got some fire snatch, right? And
Right.
it could either be like that chick's like got some really good snatch, or she's got a like her snatch is like redhead, like she's a redhead, like she's got a fucking red snatch down there, like a redhead's thing. That's what you call redheads, like fire snatches.
Right. Or clap on, clap off. That should get the fire, bro. Don't. She's burning up, bro. Burn, burn, burn.
They bursted a fucking. Have you ever had a fire snatch?
Yes.
Have you ever gone down a real redhead and seen just a big red bush?
Mhm.
What was it like? Was because their hairs are real long and or is it freckly?
It depends. I've had a few of them. I don't know, man. There's a lot of cocaine.
It's definitely not stubbly snatch. It's not a stubbly little poon. It's got to be like big pubes, right?
Some of them. I think that depends on because I mean, that depends more on the broad herself than the hair growth and the way it's grown. Because I've seen
but
all, yeah, dude.
but gingers
I,
have big ass lips though, dude.
I've been like heading down that way to the border and been like, oh yeah, I'm stopping at the belly button, and that goes
Like,
for
do
all.
you ever get like halfway down, and start singing "Welcome to the Jungle"?
We got fun.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Oh shit! Fucking welcome to the lion's den.
I don't know, but my tongue braided like 3 braids in that motherfucker. I tell you.
I don't know, but I fucking coughed up a bigger hairball than Marley after that fucking adventure.
So,
Oh fuck, bitch! Talk about Beaver Creek. Damn.
dude,
I went down Woolly Mammoth Creek with that fucking fire snatch.
that's funny you say that because there's a Beaver Creek in Ohio.
I know there is.
Yeah, that's where that dude that came on with on the other show, that dude Matt Imps, the dude with the werewolf or the Dogman story. That's where he heard the Sasquatch spirits and all that stuff.
Yeah, it's in Youngstown. That's where my boy fucking well, not my boy, but someone we grew up with. Here's a name I'm gonna drop. I know at least one person in the chat will know. Joe Lusher, Grandpa Joe. He lives there, did at least last time I talked to him,
Yeah,
which was a long time ago. I must have said something really offensive during the presidential debates or something back. There was something I said where I lost a lot of friends. But I literally would post, if you don't like what I'm saying, go fuck yourself. I don't really care if you're my friend or not. I would say that shit all the time. I was
right.
fucking a savage for a minute, dude. It
Oh,
was
dude.
fun. Dude, I just
I,
opened this Danny, hold up. I just opened this summer heat from Clutch. It is gas. The oil was really good this summer, but the flour is fucking amazing. It smells so fucking good, dude. And it's damn near expired. It's not, and it's still freshly fucking stinky. I could imagine if I would have opened that shit when I got it, that shit would have been sticky as shit. But I like it when it burns like this. I like it when it just rips like a champ. But yeah, summer heat is fucking good. The flower. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, you're good. I went. I had a ADD when I was all moth and followed a moth all the way up to my fucking ceiling. Big some bitch, dude. These things are getting crazy. It's way too early. Way too early. Like there's literally, I saw one earlier that got in the house. I think that some bitch had like a 3-inch wingspan, dude. It's fucking nuts.
Damn, that's bigger than fucking. It's bigger than half of these Asian penises and some whiteys. So
Yeah,
they say.
that's what
So they
I
say. I heard this. That's just what I hear.
seen it in the movies. I mean, I'm just saying.
I, Danny, Lighthouse Slime God, dude. I want to try that shit. I did a dab just now of some triple chocolate from Butterfly Effect. And I've been smoking on this Chem OG
Got the
from Fresco. Ooh, hello. There you go.
that's the shirt for
Nice.
the. It's a
Nice.
but goodie.
She's spitting that good shit.
Hell yeah.
Spitting that good shit. Yeah, fucking Spark almost fucking wired me money today, bro. I didn't
4K.
want him to until huh?
4K. What for?
For the fucking StreamYard. He wants
Oh,
to get that shit popping so we could fucking
actually,
start streaming.
yeah. No, don't even sweat that shit. I got that shit. So, yeah, I just did uh my taxes today. I'm getting like a lot more than I thought I was gonna get. So I'm already lined up. I'm gonna go ahead and get the whole year of the StreamYard and a couple other programs that I just already kind of budgeted it out. I was like, all right, I'm gonna take X amount of dollars and I'm gonna get, some of these pieces going. So yeah, no, y'all ain't even gotta sweat that. It's already in the budget, So yeah, don't even
Cool.
yeah, like
Cool.
really feel some kind of way about it, we can set something up where you can throw me bread back. But honestly, I'm not tripping a bit because um, it's a necessity, and like I'm already getting other
We
shit
want
that
to get it. We want to get it soon as shit. Like
yeah,
he was trying to get it for tonight.
right.
We want
No,
to get it like soon because, like, bro, do you realize we had 27 people in the chat to start the show off?
really, that's dope.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, and there was like 20 or 25 just sitting there for a grip.
No, so my new
I believe it was something like that. It felt like fucking so many.
right. So the new, cause see, I was gonna get it already, but um, the laptop that I got right now is like Windows 7. So all the compatible versions of StreamYard and stuff are way outdated for that OS. You know what I mean? So I already got one coming in the mail. It should be here by like the 6th. It's supposed to be between the 6th and the 8th of this month. So like Tuesday, Wednesday ish. And as soon as I get that pulled in, I'm gonna spend like the whole night downloading and getting all that stuff going and getting it all packed up. Because there's also this badass, uh, kind of
I'm
like,
gonna Gil, will you just show me how to get the free version for now on my laptop?
but
If
yeah,
you're listening, will you just show me how to get the free version of it? And then, like right now, dude, if you wanted to come on, we could bring you on.
right.
Like, bro, come on, say something. Or Danny, if you wanted to sneak on, you could come on and do a dab with us and get off. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if Floppy would, but Floppy, you're more than welcome. Ryan, you're more than welcome, but I don't think you would. Um, Spark definitely would be up in here burning one with us. He was smoking a bowl before he left. That was his exit out. We smoked a bowl and then he dipped out like a champ.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude,
I
do
think that
it. Do it, Spark. Do it.
you got to go
But
to the
I need to be the fucking what's it called? So I need to be able to sign into it to my channel so I can be able, yeah, sign into YouTube and boom.
Right.
Right. Because I need to be able to set it, go live, and be able to work my laptop, be able to share and shit.
Yeah. Because it's like an
And
OTA,
like,
whatever the fuck it is. Because I got on it, looked at it, and I figured it out. I just didn't pull the trigger and hit the download. Yeah,
yeah,
right. Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, yeah. I'll write it right next to the suck my balls. Suck my balls.
Yes, King.
Dude, no, you're right, Gil. He's been drilling this in my head for a grip, dude. Way forever. He's told me this 800 times.
I broke down and
But
got.
look at me, dude. Look at my eyes right now. Can you even see them?
They look like slits, bro.
I mean, I'm literally not faking the funk. Like, I'm literally like, look at my cheeks. I'm not like, I'm not like that talented to be able to squint my eyes and squiggle my cheeks. Ah, fuck me.
Yeah, no,
Fuck me. It's
Gil, you're right, dude. Like one of the best things I invested in, and I never believed in it before that, but was this freaking password fucking book right here, dude. Like, because they change so much, and then if you, yeah, it's and there's so many different accounts that you have, and it's hard to keep up with it. And this ain't AOL, you know what I mean? Like back in AOL, you had one password you had to worry about that did all your bullshit, but now there's way too many of them. You got your
yeah, you have to have a password for every damn thing you do.
everything. You got Amazon, freaking
I
Facebook.
wish I was that simple person that could just use the same one for everyone.
What you
That's what a lot of people do. And
that's
like, I mean, I just don't trust people enough to do the same one for everyone. I'm a weirdo. I like to switch it up. You know what I'm saying? That's just me, bro.
that's how it starts, and then all of a sudden you'll get like into a different one where it's like, oh, we're just randomly updating your password, blah blah blah, and then you do it, and then you go
Oh
back.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That happened to me. Actually, Gil fucking had my password saved for me, and we were trying to set up StreamYard the other fucking day. I forgot. I forgot, Gil. My bad. You already did try to help me set it up, and you had my password, and I had to reset it because I had to get into it. You're right. You're right. You're right.
That password for your other 8 or 9 of them, and then
Fucking
you
password.
got to redo it again because you entered it wrong times, and then you got to get the text sent to your phone, but
Yep.
you don't
Yep. Yep.
have
Yep. 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 We did that Sunday.
a pain in the dick.
Remember? We did
Yeah,
that Sunday. I don't even remember what happened that day because you caught me when I was straight rocked out of my fucking gourd. I was watching the football game, just blazing out at my fucking desk. Ate like 2 edibles, and you're like, "Hey, let's do all this computer shit." It's like the last thing I want to do is look at the computer and try to figure out something when I'm. But then again, when am I not really that high? Like
right, right.
the only time really is in the morning,
Yeah, no, and
and and
you're
in
like,
the morning and in the morning I don't want to look at the screen because it hurts my eyes. I don't want to see that shit. I'm like, I'm good. That hurts my eyes.
you were all chipper, and you're like, hey, what's going on? How are y'all doing today? All right, well, let's get on it. Then like, rah.
Yeah, the edibles started kicking in, dude. Because I was eating them as we were like before y'all called. I was like smashing them, and then we're like into it, and all of a sudden the edibles kicked in. I'm like, bro, what's going on?
Uh,
I'm fucking left or right. Wasn't I pretty fucking faded or something?
yeah, but I
And then
was
I,
me and uh, Creektown, we were getting there the same way because like we woke up and we were hungover, so we are like, all right, just do one shot to kind of cure it over. And then I was like, oh, I got to take my my blood pressure pills and blah blah blah. And I was like, I don't want to take that with a shot and coffee, so I'll drink a cold beer with it. And then, like it progressed, and like 2 3 hours later, I'm like, bro, another shot. And then before,
Dude, that's
oh,
crazy.
same way, same shit.
No, I was gonna say that's crazy because I made THC coffee tonight.
Dope.
Yeah, Danny, I took the butterfly effect THC dissolvable shit and I mixed it into my coffee, and then uh yeah, that's what I ate the day that I was all being I ate that. I ate like 5 scoops when it recommends like 1 or 2. I was overly did done because I had no show to do. That was my day to let myself go.
Yeah, no, I woke
And
up this.
what's funny though, dude, is I ended up in the dispensary like at halftime of the game, and I had no business being in the public. No business being in public at that point. And I go up in there with the intentions of getting this, that, the other. The list. I had this, and this on the list, and I walked out with not a damn thing that was on the list, but one thing I ended up thought about in my head. I put a mental list, but everything I wrote down on the list, didn't walk out, not one. And damn it, dude, I get so annoyed if I have something on my agenda and I don't do it. I get annoyed. And I will say, I didn't really give a shit. But go ahead. Sorry.
No, I woke up this morning like earlier than I normally wake up for work. Like I just popped up and like 9:30 in the morning or some shit. Cause some dude pissed me off on Facebook, and so like I went to bed in a bad mood, and I woke up wanting to kick his fucking ass. And so like I woke up mad already. So I was like, man, I'm gonna grab me a cup of coffee. And Jen has this dark roast, like hardcore dark roast, San Antonio brand, and made me a cup of coffee with that. I don't drink coffee, but I made me a cup of coffee, and I was like,
You've
all
been
right,
drinking it lately? You've been drinking it lately
yeah,
because you have to. Because doing a show and fucking work and doing shit all day, you have no choice.
right,
Go ahead.
yeah. So it's
It's
like,
just, it's true, dude.
yeah, it
It's
was a
true.
hard roast, and then like the creamer she had was like, what the fuck was it? It was like white chocolate. I mean, it was really good. It was fucking slamming. But I was like, all right, white chocolate and shit, and cocoa bean or whatever the fuck it was. And so like I literally got up 9:30 in the morning, got my laptop going, poured my cup of coffee, started doing my taxes like a good citizen. And I was like,
Fucking good little fucking
what the fuck kind of
good
nerd
little.
kind of
Boy,
nerd?
did you put your glasses on and fucking?
Yeah. Obviously,
You pulled out your no, you took those off and put your fucking bifocals on your reading glasses. You're like, okay, I'm gonna
fucking
fucking
mom.
do my taxes now, dude. I talked to to what's it called? Fucking wait, he said, bro, I've been telling you too long. You keep your running into problems because you don't have a password, dude. It is. It's all stemming from a password. Yep.
Yeah.
It's crazy, dude. It's been going on for a while now. Ah, passwords. Fucking dirty, dirty, dirty little passwords.
Dirty
You
little.
know? Dirty little passwords. Hold on. Is there anything that we could talk about that I have? I think I had something shit pulled up for nighttime. But not that we're doing totally. I thought I had something we could talk about for night that was kind of funny. But dude, we did talk about it earlier, but dude, do you know that Vegas sphere?
Yeah.
Dude, fucking the Dead's gonna be playing there for 18 shows straight, and from May to like June with John Mayer as their other guitarist.
So they got a residency
Yeah, for like 18 days straight.
for 18 months or
No,
18,
18 days, 18 concerts.
18 concerts within like probably like an 18-month period, 6-month period, something.
No, from May 16th to June 22nd.
April, May.
So like straight for they got it
Yeah,
for like a month.
damn, that's hardcore, dude. I've done.
Dude, I would love to go to a show there. Wouldn't that be dope?
That would be. Uh, yeah, but that's a grueling schedule, man. The most I ever did in my
But
life.
the Dead does that shit in their sleep, though. You know,
Well,
Dead.
yeah, they do 8-hour concerts and shit.
Yeah, they're fucking nuts with their shows, bro.
They're like Willie Nelson is. They're a jam band, so it doesn't really have a.
Yeah.
They just start going and going, and then they loop around and come back to the same.
Sometimes, see, the cool thing about the Dead is you never know what you're gonna get with them. They
Right,
might come out and just play the normal album. They might come out and be acoustic. They
right,
might come out and fucking just do not even sing the whole song like for 3 hours and it just be all fucking guitar and fucking they just you don't know what you're gonna get with them. And that's what they don't do the same show twice.
yeah. See
And they
now,
do a different show. Like we do a different show every night. We try to not do the same show every night. You know what I'm saying?
right?
Like we don't do the same topic, you know? They like some musicians do the same topic every single night. You know what I'm saying? They choose not. They do different topics every single night.
Yeah, uh,
Yeah.
like when I was a young cat, I the only thing I knew about the Dead really was like the CD. So you just buy a CD, listen to it, whatever. Uh, and I never went to a Dead show, but um, when I got older, like much older, when YouTube kicked on, and you could actually like watch
Like
like a
When Jerry was dead.
yeah, Jerry's already dead. Yeah, I remember the night Jerry died. I was Sonic Youth came on stage at Lollapalooza, and
Mm.
announced it, and it was like, oh man, bummer. But
Everybody fucking loves
yeah,
Jerry, bro. My dad cried, and my dad fucking. I'll never forget this. The year Jerry died, my dad went to the fucking. They did a memory show for him. My
right,
dad went to it, and it was the night before, like, I think it was Thanksgiving, and he fucking ate mushrooms from some guy gave him mushrooms at the show. I'm like, dude, he was like I can't believe I just said my dad's story. I don't know. Either way, he was at the kitchen table fucking talking about how he felt Jerry's. He's like, I felt Jerry's spirit, man. He was there, man. He was there. I'll never forget that. I was younger, I'll never forget
yeah.
laughing so hard. Like, dude, that was some funny shit.
No, that's
But go
dope.
ahead. Sorry. That's what I grew up to, though. Danny,
Uh,
my dad's off the chain. Anybody that knows my dad knows he's off the chain, bro.
no, I
You think
remember,
I'm off the chain? You don't even know.
like I said, I remember I was at an outdoor concert. I think it was Lollapalooza or something like that. Sonic Youth announced it, but it was like literally this outdoor stage, so it was like right when the moon. And it was like I want to say it was a full moon, but I was high as shit, so it might not have been. But the moon was like just coming up over the stage, so it was like casting shadow on all of us. And they're like, just want to let y'all know, give a moment of silence, blah blah blah. But whenever YouTube and all that stuff started kicking, and you started finding like all the tripped out shit to watch while you're doing acid and shit, like on
All the
YouTube.
dead shows from
Yeah,
like the 70s and 80s and
yeah,
shit. The dead movie.
Yeah, and then I was like, oh, Grateful Dead. Yeah, we'll watch that while we're frying balls. And uh, yeah, and then I was like, dude, I get it. Now I understand. Like, I was like, I fucking get it now. Because I just thought they were just a regular band. You know what I mean? And then I'm like, these motherfuckers, they're like Willie and shit. Like, they just go and jam and just like, there's no.
Oh yeah, they probably played a ton of shows with Willie Nelson, bro.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is they're called jam bands, so it's not
Yeah, yeah. I'm
that
saying no. I'm saying yeah. I bet Willie and the Dead. I bet you if you go on YouTube, you could find plenty of songs with Willie and the Dead,
right. But it's like it doesn't stop at 3 minutes
like
and
live.
like they just go and go until, and then you're like you forget you're even listening to the same song because they went
Yeah,
so far off track, and then they find a way to bring it back, and then you're like, boom, now I'm back in a touch of gray, and you're like, what?
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's fucking so sick, especially when you're on a big trip and you're tripping balls.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
just like, dude, it throws you. They know how to, dude. They were. That's why you laughed at 311. But there's certain bands when you see live, they're like, dude, they're super bands, and
Right.
that's one of them. 311. I've seen everybody, bro.
Yeah.
I know you're a musician. I've probably seen every good fucking. I mean, a lot of good music, and I'm telling you, as far as live performances go, 311, one of the best.
No, I just did
Live.
311 first. Uh, I think you might be thinking of Nickelback because I fucking can't stand Nickelback. 311's all right,
311,
good.
they like sing like "Who's Got the Herb" and shit like
Right.
that. You know, like they.
Fine
I
then.
don't know. They're.
If you're
I
on,
like as far as live though, dude. They always put on dope shows.
yeah, no, if you're on like Sublime Radio, you'll hear 311's fucking song. So yeah, no, I think you're thinking I was thinking of Nickelback, or maybe I was thinking of Nickelback and saying
You
311.
were thinking Nickelback. You're like, what? 311? I'm like, yeah, bro, they're dope.
Yeah, no, yeah,
What's wrong with them, dude?
I'm not a 311 hater, but I am a Nickelback hater. I'll say it straight up.
I've
I'm a
seen them with like Sublime and not Damian Marley, Ziggy.
Ziggy Marley. I've seen Ziggy Marley a ton. We have a Marley Fest every 420 here in Austin, and yeah, Ziggy and all them fucking motherfuckers, dude. It's huge. And it used to be you only brought 3 can. It was a 3-day festival, and if you brought 3 cans of food, you get your bandana. I mean, not your wristband for the 3 days. So a can of food.
You had a bandana. Motherfucker, you're making me wear a bandana? I'm just joking. What if they put a chip in the bandana?
They didn't.
That would be shitty.
They're too cheap for that because you're only paying 3 cans of food.
Yeah, this shit was like $300, and there was like 30. There was like 30,000 people.
Yeah, that's that because that
It was easily $300, 300 to 500 for a ticket.
right.
You know, but was even more is there was more than 30,000 people because you didn't have to pay to camp, so people were just there camping, not even going to the concert. You know what I'm saying? So there was thousands of people that were just there partying
Right.
and never even went into the show. There was DJs and music out in that area, anyways. So yeah, that's where the Juggalo Fest will be. I wanted to go to this year's. I actually talked to my dude. He said he would go. I just wanted to go see some wild shit. And there was like Yellow Wolf was there. There was a whole bunch of good people that were there.
Yellow
I was like,
Yellow
what's that?
Yellow Wolf's always there, dude. One of my favorite ones.
He was on.
One of my favorite ones was MC Chris and Ice Cube were there. That was just so freaking random, dude.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, I don't know if you know MC Chris, but MC. dope, dude.
No, but Ice Cube doing it with ICP is cool. I mean, it makes sense though, because Ice Cube does a lot of music with Bone,
Did you ever watch?
and
Did you ever watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
yeah, that show is the shit.
That so oh that the intro and all that, and that dude, the rapping spider with the diaper. That's MC Chris. He's
Okay.
yeah, he does all the music for that shit. So yeah, he came back as three different characters in it, but he does like really nerdy rap, but highly intelligent shit. But on
Does he got bars though?
oh dude, that dude can fucking spit, bro. But I mean, it's not like Tom McDonald shit. It's not political shit. It's
Tom McDonald don't got bars no more. After I
and you know what I'm saying.
listen to Church's song,
Well,
I literally
it's not like
listen to Tom McDonald now, and I go,
yeah,
I can't even understand. I literally am like, whoa. I only want to hear like his old shit, dude.
like MC Chris does
What's
nerdy shit. Like
you love me, dude? I fucking switched sides very fast, didn't I?
like Gil would probably fucking dig the shit out of it. Like he does. There's like whole songs on Star Wars and shit that he's just fucking nerding out on. Like Fett's Vet. As I talk about Boba Fett having a fucking badass fucking vet and shit, and like just nerdy shit. But it's intelligent. It's not like stupid and dumb. It's you have to gauge the character because he talks like this and like he has a real high pitched voice and he's like Fett's fat man rolling around a bit here about that. So it's kind of like you got to get the joke in order to understand the intelligence behind it. Yeah, it's fucking it's a lot.
No, he gets it. He listens. He's me and him jam out. We send each other. We send each other like hydrocock and dick,
Yeah,
videos and shit.
but
He gets the whole
that's
like.
why he got famous on the Aqua team is because like when he oh yeah he was like an old man at one point but he's like dying or something he's like but he sounds like a white nerdy gangster. He's like, "Yo, man, don't be coming around here in my hospital room talking about you need to change my diaper, man. Come on now." You know, so you're like, "Oh, you got to get the joke," but by understanding that it's all bullshit, but like it's intelligent bullshit and it's intelligent humor. It's just the way he spits it, dude. Man, but if you listen to his actual album, like by the end of it, you'll be like, like I used to jam and listen going to work, and I was like
So is he like intelligent bars? They're intelligent bars.
intelligent bars, but on nerdy subjects. Let me put it that way, like intelligent bars,
Mm.
but, and so it was
Like on like Dragon Ball Z and shit.
well, not really, but kind of like along that same kind of. So like, okay, I'll put it this way. I was always in the gangster rap, and I was a semi gangster horror rapper. So like, I took rap very seriously. Like, I'm not a
Horror rapper meaning you rapped about horrors or you rapped about like horror.
horror. Yeah, like
Yeah.
so, like if ICP bro had a baby, that kind of shit.
Did you rap about horrors and horror?
Oh yeah, I got a
like
I got a whole song.
that wordplay? You like that wordplay there?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. I got a whole song that easy. No, but so like even like chick rappers, like people be like, "Oh, I love Nicki Minaj and blah 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 or whatever," and I'm like, dude, I can't stand that shit. Like I take rap very seriously. So
I like Nicki Minaj. Don't diss my girl.
I'm not a fan, dude. Like I always said, I've always said this, and I always will. When it comes to rap, if I don't think that you might be able to kick my ass, I'm not going to take you seriously as a
Oh, she could out rap you. I put $1 million on that.
kick my ass physically. Like unless you can,
No, I mean, you mean in a fight? Like you can't respect a female rapper because she can't beat you up.
But
So then you respect
like Mia X, I respect the shit out of her.
no,
You know,
yeah, she might, or like, what about Rage, Lady of
like
Rage?
Rage, I respect the shit out of her. Because she just might be able to kick my ass. Like,
Yeah,
they're,
yeah.
you know, but Mia X especially, she's one of my most well respected rappers as far as the females go. But what I'm getting at is
Well, I would
like,
fuck the dog shit out of Nicki Minaj though. She's got like this Asian black
yeah,
spin that I would love to just get a hold of.
I don't know. I think once pussy gets too hot, it almost becomes a turn off to me. Like I like the chicks that are like still mediocrely hot but really hot. You know, like
So wait a minute.
Mia Kuna.
You're telling me you wouldn't want to bang Nicki Minaj, really?
Yeah, I mean, I could pick better. You know what I mean? Like, and that's just not.
No, I didn't say like that's who I'm picking. I'm just saying I'd bang the shit out of her. You wouldn't bang her?
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I'm just not a big fan of like.
Would you rather bang her or a pregnant fucking Rihanna?
And now I'll go smoke a bowl. Like, but like, if you get, because I'm not into like you know, the fake eyelashes, fucking long ass nails, trying to look hot. That's not my style. But like,
Do you think she has like a Mexican butt where like she eats a bunch of burritos so she has a fat ass and she just farts all the time?
I know it makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. When you're like banging her, it's like,
Yeah.
and she says it claps, but it probably goes.
No, it's like it's butt cheek. But yeah, they're quick. But no, I dig I dig like simple ass hot chick. You know what I mean? Like Jenna Ortega, simple ass hot chick. Not too much makeup, no fake ass bullshit. I mean, of course they're all fake in their own way, but yeah, man, I'm just not bitches that are too much about themselves. It's just a turn. If you think you're the fucking shit, you're kind of turning me off. You know what I mean? That's
Mm.
me. If you,
I hear you, bro. I feel that way too, though. I'm the same way, but that doesn't mean I still wouldn't bang them.
I mean, yeah, I'd bang them, but what if
It doesn't mean I want to go chase him down and send him a love letter or some shit. What do you
right,
mean?
if I had them in one of those like Asian massage parlors
Brothels.
where they line
Yeah.
up and they're like, "Oh, which chick do you want?" You know, like I wouldn't pick that one. You know what I mean? I'd
Who would you pick over her? You would pick the Asian broad with missing tooth?
like that one chick from like no bullshit. The chick, what's her name? She recently changed her name, but like the chick from the original scary movies. That what's her fucking Regina King? Like, dude, Regina King, man, back in the Gap, dude, insanely hot, man, insanely hot.
Okay. Well, I would probably pick her too if you showed me her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just going by Nicki Minaj. She's got that, she's Asian and she's black.
Right.
She's got that perfect fucking look, bro.
Yeah. Nah, Regina King, she was remember in Scary Movie, she was like Sydney's best friend or whatever. And she's like, nah, girl. She like bangs Pinwheel, you know, her buddy, the Saw guy, and ends up having.
Yeah. Is this a horror movie?
It's a scary movie. It's like comedy horror with.
Oh, yeah, yeah, the scary movie. I do remember it, but I'm really baked right now. I don't really remember it. I remember like Marlon Wayans
Yeah,
and like,
yeah. That chick, but she was in like I think she was
oh, the dark haired chick, you're saying.
the what?
The dark haired chick?
Well, she's the black chick. I'm gonna put it that way. Like, yeah.
Oh, okay. Why didn't you just say that, you motherfucker?
Well, because
There's only one fucking black chick.
well, I know, but I mean, but the other one, I didn't want to get it confused because what's her name? The other bitch is like a fascination of mine. The one
Who
who plays,
who
what's her fucking name? The one who's usually she's a blonde in every other fucking thing in the world, and in scary movies she's the black haired chick. You know what? What are you?
Yeah. I banged the shit out of her, but she looks
There's
kind of goofy in her
that
movies.
thing. God damn,
What was that?
that was a goddamn pterodactyl. That was a. That's a moth.
Hey,
Man.
earlier in the show, I was betting. I bet because we were like doing this story on Julia Fox. I'm like, I don't even know who the bitch is for real, for real.
I know Vivica.
Wait, Julia Fox is the chick that's with fucking MGK.
No, that's Megan Fox.
Oh yeah, I have no clue who this Julia Fox bitch is.
That's Megan.
Who's in the chat? I want to know who's in the chat so I know who I'm talking to. Because I don't want to be like all like offensive if I'm talking to like Tommy Tutu, but if like Floppy and Gil and like Ryan or Danny are listening, then and you guys are listening, then that's whatever. That's we're gonna talk about whatever we feel like. I mean, we are anyways, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. Dude, I feel like wiped out after all that shit today, man. Like I feel like
So who's Julia Fox though?
I
Sorry. I need to know who's Julia Fox.
no clue.
It's the first time we stumped the fucking swamp.
Just, you know,
Some whore. It's some whore who's got a dildo drama and chains
Julie.
filled show. Yeah, Julia Fox. She's got a show coming out on EU that involves dildos
Nah,
and stuff.
hot, but she looks like she's had some serious freaking psychological damage, dude.
Yeah, look at her nasty ass cheeks, bro.
Yeah, look at that one. Like, what the hell is up with that?
I can't see it, but dude, her cheeks are fucking so sunken in. Like, what the fuck, bitch?
That's what I'm sizzling.
She looks grossly ill.
Yeah. Now Megan.
You know?
Yeah, look, this is that chick. Look, check her out. Like that.
It looks like a cartoon to me.
Yeah, now that's nah, hard pass. Hard pass.
Right. So
I wouldn't.
yeah.
That's about a 12 pack. Give me a 12 pack. Yeah, I'll knock that down.
I got some good shit for tomorrow night. Cause I didn't really do too many of the shits I had. But you know what? I'll end up finding more shit by tomorrow night.
Oh, yeah.
The shit just
I'm,
keeps
I'm gonna.
coming, bro. You know?
I'll get on that. The spell and spelling.
We're gonna do East Palestine tomorrow.
Yeah, and then we'll do the spell.
So I want you to learn East Palestine. Like not like go do a ton of research or nothing. But look into the story a little bit.
No, I paid close attention to it when it went down.
Oh, cool.
It I even remember it was hydrochloroform is what it was, and I remember the after effects and all the water systems afterwards. Like the creeks had like the rainbow shit on it, but I'll.
Yeah. It was dioxin.
Oh yeah, docs.
Yeah, it was dioxin. And it's still there, and it's in the water and the plants and the food. It's in everything, bro. It's like it's gonna be a dead zone, you know.
Yeah. You know what dioxin was originally created for? Uh,
Getting rid of oil or something.
no, it was actually created during the Vietnam War for weather terraforming.
Huh?
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
And then
Is it?
the movie Return of the Living Dead, they changed it to trioxin, um, 245.
Dude, that's so crazy because we fucking assumed, not to interrupt you, but we assumed and we fucking made the point that, the fucking train was used as a chemtrail. Because that was during the time of the Canadian fires and all this crazy shit was going on and they were smoking us out. Our air quality was so bad. You couldn't even sit at night. It looked like there was a campfire and it smelled like it. And we're in the city and shit.
Yeah, they used dioxin to create, like in Forrest Gump, when he's like, and then all of a sudden it just started raining, and it rained from the side, it rained upward, it rained, and that,
Jenny, it just started raining.
yeah, and then all of a sudden it stopped, just like that, that kind of shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well,
But try,
there was this.
they,
We'll just talk about it later tomorrow.
yeah, they changed it in the movie Return of the Living Dead to trioxin 245, and what it was a gas that they tried to spray in Vietnam on the marijuana plants to make people go crazy, but it ended up making all the dead soldiers come to life, and that's what caused zombies. Like, and literally, like,
Uh,
if you look 245, like, I keep it. I have a Trox and piece over there that I keep. Like, it's part of a horror culture, but that's based on,
I like horse.
yeah, is based on real shit, and that's based on dioxin.
That's
And
real
that's
shit,
why
brother.
my record label that I own is called Trioxin Records. Like, no bullshit. Yeah. I think I got,
It's called Trioxin
yeah,
Records.
Trioxin Records. That's the uh, record label I own. Yeah. We owned it. Well, it was created by this dude named Mike Terror and Cyrus. They created the record label. And then me and Hard Jaws, whenever we were the first ones signed to the record label, and eventually, like, the band split up. So Hard Jaws doesn't have nothing to do with Troxin anymore. Mike Terror doesn't either. But me and Cyrus, so Cyrus opened up Trioxin Toys, and I'm still pretty much just the holder of the record label. So uh, yeah, I guess me and him are the only original two owners. And then we created a Houston, um, what do you call it, like a Houston branch, and that was called D Vision, not like division, but DE Vision 245, and that was like our Houston branch. And this dude named Tommy Necro, and um, they ended up running that division of it, and but then they went off to go on to different record labels. So I guess, like, I'm still literally the only, me and Cyrus are the only owners of Trox and Records.
Huh.
Yeah,
I see. I see.
yeah. So
I see.
yeah,
Says the blind man.
I see. Said the
Well, we got another copyright strike the other. Oh yeah, it was from your fucking little South African shit.
Sarafika.
I feel like Doc right now. I'm so sick of all these copyright strikes. I'd be bumping some music if I could do it right now. Like right now, I'd be having some Sublime. I would. I don't give a fuck. take that section out.
You could try
But I will say we did pretty good in 24 hours. We had
like 120.
like 300 views. Like we had 127 each night.
Yeah. What the fuck are you watching?
Yeah,
Dude?
Grandma getting down.
that's not too bad. It got a little wild.
Oh my god, that old lady's getting down.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Who's she jamming
No idea.
to? That's funny. Oh, we're gonna get a copyright strike for the old lady.
Yeah, thank you. It's all good. If we don't ever get paid, that's her fault.
Yeah,
It's your money. It's coming out of fucking Breezy's fucking chick's pocket.
right.
Because she's gonna take half your money, so you're gonna have. She's gonna have to get. You're gonna have to be like, well, there's one copy strike from you. I gotta take at least this from you.
Right.
Sorry, it's going back in my pocket. Or we'll just ask Gil to fucking scribble it out, and we'll be straight
War
anyways.
butt. Your mama war butt.
I'll probably. I just ate again, dude. I made a pork chop earlier, like boneless pork chop, right? I did it all up real fucking good and like avocado oil with like garlic and onion, spices and I don't like really much spice. 'Cause being Italian, I like some salt and shit, right? But then I had some marinara, and I don't like red sauce, but I made the red sauce so fucking good, right? I don't like it really, so but I made, and I had this really good homemade fucking spaghetti
Oh yeah.
noodles that I made. So I made like a big ass thing of homemade spaghetti noodles, and I cut up the pork with the fucking marinara, bro. And that shit was fire.
Did you slice the onions so thin that they liquefy in the pan?
There was no onions. It was a powder.
That was a Goodfellas reference, bro.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. I get it now. Sorry, I was like, no, I used the powder. I didn't use real ones.
Nah, dude,
I'm a
I
cat.
can't do marinara, and like sometimes I will, and I instantly know I'm fucked. Like I'm like, ooh, pizza, and I like inside my nugget, I know I'm fucked instantly, and I'm gonna be like, "Dum, dum, 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 dum," and then 30 minutes later, I'm like bitching at Jen. I'm like, oh, babe, heartburn's killing me. She's like, well, you knew better, motherfucker, and I'm like, yeah, I know, but you know, Pizza Hut sounded so good at the time. I just had to. Y'all got pizza?
Yeah. I can't eat Pizza Hut, bro. That shit gives me heartburn, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It'll fuck you up, dude. Or spaghetti.
That shit's
Like,
fucked up, bro. Or any of that type of sauce like that, bro. That
yeah,
shit does me dirty.
yeah, ragu. Like Jen will be like, I'm gonna make.
Yeah, any of that bullshit. Nah, it's got to be like sweet. My mom's Italian sauce that's real, coming from the tomatoes straight up. I can eat that, but I can't eat that thick ass bullshit,
Yeah.
bro.
Now,
Unless
I used to make homemade sauce with straight like pulp, like blended tomato, a lot of like red wine, or like a white, like a strawberry vinaigrette, chopped garlic, bell pepper. Um, I, and I cut like a little bit of sugar, a little bit of brown sugar, and what the hell else did I put in there? Oh yeah, like cracked black pepper. Yeah, and like I just simmer that shit, like make it on my own, and then do like like old school style spaghetti. Like put a handful of noodles down, like drizzle that shit on there, but yeah, unless I do it like that, dude, I don't fuck with spaghetti. I can't fuck with it.
I don't normally like spaghetti either, but I had a pork chop and I didn't know what to do with it, and I was either gonna do that or I was gonna make a stir fry.
Right?
Because I do have stir fry, so I was gonna do like a teriyaki pork stir fry.
That'll work.
But I decided, but I went with the spaghetti noodles because I don't know, it just felt easier for some reason.
Dude, yeah. With a pork chop, man, one of the best things to do, and it sounds kind of funky, but do like it in like a little pot or a little pan or whatever. Um, like saute, like hardcore saute butter and onion, and then put a little bit of maple syrup and sprinkle it with brown sugar, and it'll make like,
Man, you ain't Texas. You're fucking Canadian, dog.
dude, that shit'll fucking make the best pork chop freaking sauce in the world. Dude, I don't give a fuck what anybody.
Breezy, Breezy, you're a Canadian, dog.
No, dude, it's that brown sugar.
Do you say A? Do you say A after your senses when I'm not talking to you and shit?
No way. What do you think I am?
Do you fucking do you what else do they do that's pretty gay? A do you say gainst? Do you say I'm against that?
No, it's all about the maple syrup.
Yeah, yeah. Are you all about it, huh?
It's about
Are you a boot? Are you about it?
it's about one.
I'm about to get the gains, dude.
Do I look like
Uh,
do I look like a hoser to you, bro?
Gil said Ohio's huge on maple syrup. He said I put maple syrup on everything.
I don't.
I am a fan of red sauce though. Like not red sauce, not red sauce. I'm sorry, red hot sauce.
Uh,
Like the red hot. I do like red hot.
like Frank's Red Hot. I put that shit on everything. Shit.
I do like no Gil's right because we have Amish around here, so we got lots of fucking maple syrup and like the best syrup. I was more talking shit because I've been dogging on Canadians the last few days, Gil. It really has nothing to do as much with the actual syrup itself because I think he's right. I was more just being a dick because I've been dogging on Canada. I wasn't really being serious because I really think like what sounds dank right now would be like some fucking maple syrup with butter in it, right? With some fucking waffles and chicken. Come on, bro. Like some crispy ass chicken. Ah, come on, bro. Give it to me.
If it,
Give it to me sideways. With some of my weed honey on top. Give it to me sideways.
give it to me sideways. Uh huh.
Yeah, or like, or even like they have them at Wendy's, but I would like it done like with like real fucking chicken breasts, like dipped in like really good fucking, and then like did it all up with like good honey on biscuits, bro. That shit's fire, bro.
Dude,
Or syrup. I guess syrup too. But honey is a good thing. Yeah.
dude, like all of my power cords decided to take a shit on me on the same day today. Like I got like three brand new freaking power cords for my phone, and they all decided to take a shit on me on the same day. It's fucking bullshit. I'm like, sick
Damn.
crap, and that's brand new, right out of the package. Fucking bullshit.
Dude, I like was sitting here showing Spark my edibles, and naturally I'm like, oh yeah, check this out, and I like took a bite of this one and that one and this one. Dog, I don't know what I'm feeling right now, bro. I'm like, I hit this. I was like, whoa. I it just like takes away any bit of anxiety, dude. It's like I feel free, dude. I feel free right now.
That
I don't know.
stomach, like I literally sat down, my stomach went. I'm like, no, don't start again, dude. Between my throat and my asshole, I feel like a French porn star.
I was about to say, you sound like between your throat and your asshole, you sound like fucking
Dude,
uh,
so
you sound like a tranny porn
so
star.
both ends, dude. It's so bad. Uh, dude, yeah, I was straight bazooking. Like as above, so below.
That sucks.
Oh, it was,
You fucking ate something fucked up.
yeah, I did, dude. I don't know. Maybe getting that bad creamer, maybe that white chocolate creamer didn't do me good or something.
Yeah, dude, it's duh, maybe. Dude, we talked about what would happen if you drank too much of that damn creamer. What would happen with the coffee? What did we say?
Yeah,
What would happen?
yeah,
It did. Gil, start laughing. And you're allowed to laugh, bro. That's funny. That's funny because we laughed at that.
yeah,
We said, dude, because I thought it sounded good, but I'm like, that'll kill us.
yeah, it-
Gil said, that'll kill us. And I said, that sounds good. I'm like, yeah, but we'll be shitting our brains out.
yeah. Boy, it's both,
And
bro. It's fucking horrible, dude. Like, yeah, It was one of those where,
did you get it like what is it called where they put coffee in your enema? Did you get a coffee enema?
no, it was. I think I don't think.
How do they do that? What do they do? Do they like take a bag of coffee, right, in like a
Yeah,
tube,
yeah,
and they stick it right in your butthole,
right,
and then they just spray it, and then you go, "Ah!"
yeah.
and it just like goes through, and then you fart it out, or what?
Pretty much. That's from what I seen.
Oh my!
Yeah, that's what.
And did people go pay for that shit? Like, what kind of coffee do they use?
Dark roast.
They like an extra black, huh?
That way it matches. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. No one uses the enema. There's a reason for that.
I'm gonna find out how much. I'm about to look up. What is it called?
coffee,
What were we just talking about?
coffee, and
Um, coffee enemas. I need to find out how much a coffee enema costs these days. How much does a coffee?
I bet it's more than Starbucks.
I just want to know because I want to be a coffee enema doctor if it doesn't cost that much money. All I have to do is get up in the morning and brew a couple pots of coffee and fucking tell a bitch to bend over and fucking I get paid for that?
Yeah.
Really, dude? All I have to do is maybe hear some farts that I might not want to hear. But I'll just fucking secretly put a video or a tape recorder so I can go home and just have a compilation of farts. So whenever I get upset, I can just play it about because that always makes you laugh, dude. I don't give a fuck.
Re-
You know what I'm saying?
Remember those?
How much, you know?
You remember those from like the early to mid '90s? The little fucking. Uh, it was like a little had four buttons on it. It was like a little one was the fart, the two wet fart, dry fart, wet fart, and then the fuck you, go to hell. And so you could like literally hold on to it.
Wait, I'm gonna have to just. I'm sorry, dude. They just gave me a whole entire. Like they sell coffee enema kits. Like you just do it at home.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, bro. It costs $26.99, and you can just do it. You buy a bucket. You buy a colon cleansing bucket, and it has like a little tube, and then like a few things, and you just stick it to your butthole. There's like a bag. Look, here's one. 18.99. There's a little bag, and there's a tube. You shove that tube in your butthole. Probably put the coffee in there. Here's one with the bucket, so then you can shit it into the bucket. Then look, even has a spout, so then you have coffee to drink when you're done. That's fucking. It's like a 4-in-1. You could get a butthole enema, and then you could fucking go ahead and have a dark cup of coffee afterwards. Oh, look
I'm
at that!
that shit.
I'd give her. Look at. Are those anal beads? Oh, what is that? She's like, I'm gonna give myself an enema. Look at this. If you can't see this, if you're not looking at the screen and you're watching, I'd take a. Do you see that? Anybody?
I,
No? Am I the only one?
yeah.
What is it? It's a black anal bead with that nice way. Sorry, guys.
Eh, eh,
Yeah, so anyways, so do you need like premium coffee? What is that? What is that fucking thing, dude?
seen that?
I think you need that to like gape the hole out to stick the enema thing in.
Have you seen that chick on Reels or whatever where she did the deworming medication? You can buy like that deworming shit. It's like a herbalized, but it's supposed to kick all the worms out of your body, but you'll literally be shitting worms and like
The Margellin shit? The Margellin shit?
I don't know. I just saw it. She's like, yeah,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's fucking disgusting. I want to vomit, bro. Dude, they pull out snakes and shit.
yeah, it's fucking horrible, dude.
I want to shoot myself, dude. It makes me just want to vomit just talking about it. I want to fucking go meet Rafik on the fucking other side. Sorry.
She's like, yeah, if those are inside of me, just let them stay there. I don't want to have nothing to do with it. Like, fuck it, I'll die. Yeah, it's fucking horrible, dude. Horrible.
The party enema. The party enema. So, anyways, how much does it get done to get done professionally? What? Wait, what is a coffee enema? I want to know what that is.
It's kind of self-explanatory, bro. Like, shove a bunch of coffee in your colon and
Why though is the point, you fucking FOMO. I know what it is, but why? According to reports, coffee enema was effective for relieving constipation. Oh, so if you got shit, you as caffeine increased the intestinal motility when absorbed in the intestinal mucosa and decreasing lipids and cholesterol, as well as improving thyroid function. Sounds like it's very good for you. They speak better of shoving coffee in your asshole than they do of smoking weed. It's
yeah.
fucking insane. I did 2 stories today. They disrespected weed again. But
You know,
in real time,
you
they're telling you to go shove a fucking cord up your ass and go get some Starbucks and call it a fucking night. It's like
right.
a god darn fucking night. It's a god darn great thing.
But you know what they meant by increasing your intestinal mucosa, right? Like, and it doesn't take a doc to fucking figure that shit out. Your,
Dude, can I?
your intestine,
Go ahead.
your intestinal mucus. So it puts spit on it puts spit on the walls of your gut so that your shit slides out easier. That's intestinal mucus.
Dude,
It's mucus.
a coffee.
Inte-
A coffee enema is the injection of coffee in the rectum and colon of the via the anus. It's an enema, and there is no scientific evidence to support any support claim. Yeah, well, according to this, this is what. How do you feel after a coffee enema? You ready for this, dude? I wouldn't. You actually will laugh at this. If you get a coffee enema, you will feel cramping, pressure, and fullness. So you'll be just completely full of coffee.
yeah.
You're like, right? And then during the procedure, you may also feel shaky, experience heart palpitations as a side effect from the caffeine. You should drink plenty of water afterward to help prevent dehydration. That sounds like hell to me, dude. I don't know about you, but I'm about to ask how many people get butthole enemas. No, you can't use my fucking mic, you fucking kike.
Your computer's a kite.
Whatever. You know what I mean. They're all the same. A coffee enema and a kike, they're both fucking scary.
Oh,
Um,
Jesus was a
a coffee. Jesus was a Jew, but he didn't fucking die a Jew. He fucking disowned the Jews. Well, I guess he forgave them, but he wasn't a Jew though.
No, he just
He was born.
the Pharisee.
He disowned them bastards. He was like, "You guys are a bunch of evil bastards.
No, he disowned the
Fuck
Phar-
you, you dirty fucking." No, I'm just
he
joking.
disowned the Sadducees, which were the hierarchy. They were the Illuminatis of the Jews. So he wasn't saying like fuck Jews. He was saying fuck the Illuminati Jews. That's how that works. Pharisees and Sadducees. It's
Kind of like we say today. It's the same thing. He was like a truther. He was like the first truther, legit.
right, but he wasn't saying like fuck Mexicans. He was saying fuck the Mexican president. You know.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. There's some that I'm not, like Ben Shapiro. Fuck him. Actually, that's not true. I don't. I think about
I
80% of Jews at this point. I'm kind of weary of.
no,
There's like two.
but I can't believe
I'm
that
just
mother.
playing. I love all the Jews, you guys. I love Jews.
I can't believe
I'm a
he's
Jew lover.
a fucking rapper now. That's the stupidest shit I've ever fucking heard in my life. Dude.
And that's what I'm saying. Fucking pretty soon he's gonna be. He wore a yarmulke during Tom McDonald's song. That's how gay Tom McDonald is. Tom McDonald had a Jew on his song rapping with the yarmulke. Meanwhile, Upchurch called him a Canadian ass nigga. What a fucking cool ass fucking. Anyways, 3 people died from a coffee enema. Could you imagine dying from a coffee enema?
No, because I wouldn't have a coffee enema to begin with. Because all I gotta do is drink.
Wouldn't that be one of the worst things, though?
All
Like,
I gotta do is drink
it'll be.
coffee and it's an enema. Like I
What would you rather die of, a coffee enema or an overdose?
overdose easy. Coffee enema is gonna.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
I'm more thinking about people going, "Did you hear Tim had died of a coffee enema?" I think that's way bigger news than like, "Oh, Tim died of an overdose. That sucks." But a coffee enema.
Right.
He shoved a fucking tube in his ass and just started overflowing himself with fucking Starbucks.
Yeah. It's like
Folgers in your fresh cup of Folgers in your ass.
yeah. It's like doing a butthole beer bong.
Sorry, I'm done with this bit because fucking. I know it's too long, but dude, I can't get over the coffee enema. It's just in front of me. There's just so much to it.
Too long.
It benefits your skin. It's like, what, dude? It benefits your skin, so you shove it up. Dude, come on. What else is good? Um, um, let's go with you, Doc. Feeling any better?
Yeah, I'm all right, man. I still got the bubble guts, but I mean, I think I'm over the massive amount of shit. But I did get into that dope. Like I was laying on the couch, like just like fetal position. But I got into that dope new documentary on Run DMC that they just dropped.
Oh yeah, about Jam Master Jay or whatever.
Yeah, it's called. Well, it's about where they their whole growing up thing. So it's like an origin piece. Um, it's called the Kings from Queens instead of the Kings of Queen or whatever. But it's
Yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah, it was dope, man.
Very clever. That was so clever of them.
It was
I'm a fucking.
it was live, man. Like and there's a bunch of shit in there that I didn't even realize that that part of the history of hip. Like they were the very first hip hop group to go platinum. They're the first hip hop group to ever tour nationally. Like they broke a shitload of boundaries, and you really don't think of it that much. You think of like Adidas and Tricky, like those tracks, but you're really not thinking about like the Sucker MC. And you know it, but you just kind of your head doesn't really go to it. So it was dope. And then they go to all the locations where they're born. So you go um, Bronx, and then they took it back to footage from like '75. When they were young cats.
Take it back to 79.
Dude, and like if you really look at that shit, man, like Harlem and Queens and the Bronx, they were like, dude, it was dirty, gritty, dude. Like, that's when, and New York was actually economically, it was actually almost declared bankruptcy because they didn't even have money.
It's because New York's a piece of shit.
Well, yeah, I mean, but it was a lot fucking. It's more closer to what we remember in the '80s. Whenever you see like movies where,
Like New Jack City.
no, even before that, like where ninjas are getting on the subway and it's all just straight up graffiti and the whole 9 yards, like that,
Like the fucking during like Grease.
or Streets of Fire, yeah, like shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Or the Warriors, like the Warriors. Remember the Warriors?
The mighty mighty warrior.
Warriors
Fuck.
to play.
I'm tired. My poor cat sleeping in the kitchen. He clearly doesn't like the chicken I have for him. I don't know what he wants for him, dude. He has two full chickens in the fridge.
He won.
He won't fucking eat it. He won't eat the can I got. I have to go to the grocery store tomorrow and just go buy him new shit and see if that'll work, bro. I don't know what to do.
He wanted.
He won't fuck eat it. But,
He
huh?
wanted that pork chop, nigga. Ah,
Oh, he did eat some of that pork chop with me. I gave him some. Shit, that's my nigga. I gave that dude fucking probably a quarter of the pork chop. He's eating. He's just not eating like he's a hoss. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So like he eats a lot of fucking food. So when he's not eating a lot to me and he's wasting a lot of food, there's something going on in my head. That's where I start to worry. Because normally he eats like a lot, dude. And like right now he's laying right in front of the refrigerator. Like he's clearly telling me he wants food. And like a spoiled cat, his food's in the fridge, not in the cabinet, like 99% of the cats.
Yeah. Nah, Diddle, she's in heat, so she's like, she never does, but she's like literally laying right next to me. Like, she's like,
I'll tell you. There's three people listening. I better not tell them.
just wake me up if you want some, bro.
Marley would fucking bang the shit out of her. I know because I was taking a nap and Marley was laying on the bed and he woke up and he was giving himself a fucking bath when he woke up and he started licking his balls and I looked and he had a fucking red rocket and it was just funny coming from a cat, dude. Looking at a cat's red rocket. I don't know if you've ever seen one,
No, I didn't even know that.
but yeah, it comes out and it's like a little fucking like that like a little nipple comes out like that big. It's like a pea. And I watched him bang another cat before. And I told you the whole story, his girlfriend that cheated on him with the black cat.
Yeah,
Well, he's hearing the story right now. He's just went meow every time I talk about that black cat and his girl. He's like, why are you telling everybody about my penis right now, dog? He is. He's coming walking over here right now. He was just sleeping in front of the fridge. Anyways, he's able to get it up. For 100-year-old man, he's still able to get it up because he was perfectly endowed. So he'll take out your cat, no problem.
yeah. Nah,
Hey, Marley, do you want to go take care of some chick for me? Too bad my ex went and got his balls cut off when I was in the fucking doctor in the hospital. Because if not, I would definitely try to make the trip and have him knock her up so I could have a Marley kitty.
right. Nah, freaking, there's like like 5 or 6 outdoor cats that are all feral cats that she feeds every day. And like, uh, she got home and went outside to go feed them and came back in, and One of them, his name's Ziggy. I don't know how she names all these fucking different cats. I'll never begin to understand it. But
Fuck you obviously know how because you know the fucking
I
name.
know the names, but I'm like, dude, if I saw fucking five cats outside of my crib, in my world, I'd be like, Billy, go eat those cats. Like, you tell my dog to go get them. Like, chase them off the property, get rid of these motherfuckers. But she's like, oh, that's Ziggy Zoo, and that one's Tom Tom, and that one's blah blah blah, and yada yada. And I'm like, dude, you're naming stray cats, dude. Like,
I'm
yeah, I'm not.
so.
But anyway, so Ziggy
Uh,
nice when he like comes up to and comes like in the doorway, like literally on the door, and like she's petting him. She's like, "Hey, Ziggy," and Diddle like sits up like all alert. She's like,
diddle.
"Yeah,
Does she diddle herself?
what the." Like, what are you doing letting that cat in my house? Like territorial as shit. You know what I mean? Like, nah, dude, you're not letting.
So there's a dude cat and you won't bang her?
Nah, they have nothing to do with each other. She won't have nothing to do.
Wow, that's so weird, dude. Is he gay? Is he a gay cat?
Bangs all the other cats outside, but he has nothing.
He just doesn't want. He just said, "I don't want that pussy.
I
Sorry, bitch. You're gonna suffer."
think that he knows that she's like, because she was raised like inside all the time with humans, so I think he knows like I don't like your kind. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, he's racist. He's like, "You're a white privileged
yeah,
cat.
yeah.
You're racist."
She's like, no, I like Breezy's foot. I'll back it up.
He's like you. I'm like, I want fucking Nicki Minaj. He's like, nope, that's not good enough.
Right, right,
Yeah, I want the next door neighbor's hairy butthole. Much better for me.
right. But yeah, like
He's like, right.
Diddle,
I'm fucking ripped.
yeah,
Ditto.
Diddle. She'll just like freaking just like get into.
Who? What's the name?
Well, her nickname is Diddle, but I named her Riddle.
Ditto.
But yeah, so Diddle is the short for Riddlebox. But
The Riddler.
yeah, but she'll just be like, I won't even know it, but I'll be like talking to you or whatever, doing a show, and all of a sudden, like I feel like like shit on my foot, and she'll just be like backing it up. I'm like, dude, get the fuck, like. And I have a spray bottle and I'll spray her down. I'm like, dude, get the fuck off me. Like, I don't need your twat juice on me, you butthole. Go.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Does she bleed?
No, she just sprays though. And like,
Does it smell?
yeah, dude, she'll like spray like my trench coat. Like, if she's like in heat and pissed off at me, like, I'll go and put my trench coat on in the morning.
That's why Marley got his balls cut off because my girl didn't want him to spray.
Yeah, she'll like, and I'll get halfway to work and I'm like, what's that musty ass? I'm like, oh, motherfucker. And I'll be like, get home. I'll be like, you're
Marley's like, dude, how dare you keep talking about me not jizzing, dude? He's like, hell yeah, I fucked that bitch. I was shooting blanks. I'll admit it. But I still took that bitch out like a champ. He did. I'll give it. He's cheer. He said, "Do you hear me? I took that shit out like a real G." But, like every good fucking man had his heart broken. She had to go out and bang the neighborhood black cat. It's fucking insane, dude. Fucking insane. And you know what they say? Once you go black, you usually get pregnant. And that's what happened to her, dude. And yeah,
Diddle's all black. She's Diddle.
she all black.
Hi. Say hi.
Marley likes blacks. Cats.
She's a cute
Gosh.
little feral ass bitch. Yeah.
Feral ass. Marley, would you bang a feral bitch or are you above all that? He said he wants a bitch with long no nails and fucking those. You know, really? Nah. You like horror porn? You would have liked Marley. Marley was fucking satanic when he saw that shit. She totally didn't want it, and Marley just took it. And my girl was crying, like screaming, like, "Oh my god, look what your kid's doing!" He was just straight taking it, dude. It was like,
No,
he had her pinned down, was biting her. She's like, "Rah!" And he's like, "No, dude, I don't want that."
the hills have eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, it was scary.
Um,
I'm starting to fucking we're over 4 hours. We have one person watching. Whoever you are, we love you. I'm thinking it's about that time. I was trying to make it to 420,
yeah, nah,
but
down, dude.
I need to lay my ass down
My stomach.
because I was up
Hurt.
late last night and I had to get up early this morning.
Yeah, nah, my stomach
I was supposed
hurt.
to go to the grocery store dispensary. I failed.
Yeah, nah, my stomach's gurgling, and I was about to even say, like, dude, I'm gonna have to pause for you know, a coffee enema because
A coffee enema.
yeah, like it's still I'm still processing it. I mean, I'll be good for work tomorrow, but it is going to be a Saturday, and so I'm going to fit in and jot down a bunch of notes. I'll get the spelling and the spelling of spells and get that into do my homework on it and get a bunch of stuff written down. So we'll bring
We're doing East Palestine tomorrow.
yeah that first and foremost, and then we'll do the
Should we do both tomorrow?
yeah I say yeah we can do an hour on each, and because
Okay.
it's gonna be Saturday night, so fuck it, you know why not?
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
An hour on each,
Yeah,
and uh, but no, I'll bring some extra flavor. I skipped out on the early part of tonight because I had my thing going on with my guts and such, but um, now we'll rock and roll it and make it up to all the viewers. And also, I did invite um, a grip load of cats. So we will be getting. So okay. So one thing I need from you, make your advertisement shareable to me on Facebook, and so then I'm gonna Facebook share it to all uh, my paranormal ninjas and ninjettes. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I'm gonna actually post it and promote it and actually put it out there. Matt Imps checked out the channel. He commented on it last night or on last night's show, and and I'm not just saying it for viewers and such, but they all do got a lot of viewers and a lot of subscribers. So I really also want to do, even if we don't do a Sunday show, I'm thinking like maybe for our Tuesday show or Monday night show, do like the Inhumanoids. And I want to get like Barton Nunley to come in on it because by then I should be able to have that live stream hooked up and actually get these people that are like on point about this shit. So I know like on Friday nights and Saturday nights we get toasted, we fuck around, but um, I really want to do like some deep dives into some of this weird shit that goes on in the world, and actually have these motherfuckers that are really about that world and about that life and know a lot more than I do to actually bring their viewers and their guests onto our show. And so we'll actually start collabing. You know what I mean?
That's cool.
But
That's cool.
all right,
Yeah, man.
man, I'm like my rubber band is stretching, so I'm gonna say one love, God bless. Thank you for everybody for tuning in. Keep searching for the knowledge, and keep tuning in because we got a lot more content to keep bringing you. And we love you all, respect you all, and yeah, man. Common Quest, love, baby.
Likewise, everybody have a good night. Um, much love. Love to whoever's still in the chizzy.
Yeah.
Love y'all. Y'all be good. We'll talk to you tomorrow, Spark. Thanks for coming on again.
Thank you.
And you're always a G when we need you, my man. You're the man. And Gil, have a good night. Ryan and Danny, everybody that was in tonight. Love y'all. Y'all have a good night. Peace out. See y'all tomorrow night. Later, dude.